So yeah, you should be able to join me through the Steam overlay.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Look at that level 0 fucking version over here, dude. I'm over here fucking Infamy 175. Turbo Virgin. So I guess what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna play on normal difficulty. So even as a new player, it shouldn't be too difficult. I'm thinking, do you want to just kind of get down the basics of like loud first, or do you want to try stealth? Because without any skills, you can't really. I mean, you can play loud, especially on normal, but you know you don't get to like experience any perks.
Or however you think we should play it.
Okay. Let's do something very simple. This is the absolute basic. We're gonna do jewelry store on normal. I already have my stealth build equipped.
How do I see what level you are? I can't see where it says it.
I'm assuming you see my player and then my name. The number, there should be a number right by my character's name at the main menu that shows what my level is. Maybe because you're level 0, I'm not too sure.
Oh yeah.
Because
does that say 97?
Yeah. Do you just see, because the Roman numerals are how the infamy is set up in this game. That's
yeah,
just.
I see that. What is C and L?
So C is 100, L is 50, and then the X's are 10, and then the V is 5.
This fucking guy.
if you want to, you can go back to the main menu and you can actually go into the options and change it to where it's just the pure number to make it easier. But I mean, I enjoy it because it's just you kind of get used to Roman numerals. So I guess that's the one pro of this game. I learned Roman numerals by heisting banks.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll do jewelry store normal. We'll try and stealth it. I don't think you have anything unlocked because you're level 0, so I guess we'll just go ahead and get started. You're not gonna have any suppressors, so keep that in mind. Don't shoot, because you're just gonna make it. I'll get alerted. I'm gonna try and spectate for the most part, just kind of like watch you, because I don't want to. Because if I go in there, I'm just gonna get it done in like 13 seconds. I just want you to kind of understand how. Because almost every heist technically starts off in stealth mode. A lot of heists are stealthable, if not stealth only. There's also some heists that just immediately start off loud only, and you can't stealth them. That's just kind of something you learn. If you scroll over to the crew setup, you'll see what I have equipped. So, like, for example, you have the M4, whatever it is, for the primary, and then the Shimano Glock as your secondary. And then the third slot is your melee. So me and you have the same thing, it's just the weapon butt. Not really that important. You can actually melee civilians twice. If you hit them once, it'll get their attention in case they don't see you. Like, say, for example, you're behind them. And you just kind of want to get them alerted. So there's going to be a detection meter that's going to be on your screen. It'll fill up, obviously, the more and more somebody sees you. Cops, it fills up a lot faster, or guards, I should say. And then civilians, it depends on the situation. Like, if you are unequipped, like you haven't put your mask on yet, you can just basically have sex with the civs. You can just walk into them, they don't care. But if you put your mask on and you walk up to them and they see your gun, obviously they get worried. In the fourth slot, you see we both have a suit on, because neither of us have armor equipped. No point, because you're stealthing, but also if you go loud, depending on the build, like for example, I like to play fast movement, so you'll see that I'm always wearing like either an extremely light vest or just the suit to improve speed. In the fifth slot, you don't have any skills, so you don't have anything equipped, and also because you're level 0, and I have ECMs. Those are the things I was trying to tell you about with the whole ECM rushing ordeal. Basically, the ECMs can be used to save a stealth run, or in my instance, ECM rush. The ECM will block pagers as well as block like people from calling the cops. So there's invisible boundaries, like you can't walk all the way out here, it'll block you eventually. I haven't been out here in a while. Yeah. Pretty much the idea is to go to where that waypoint is. In the, I want to say top left corner, I have a custom HUD, so it's kind of hard for me to remember, but Somewhere on your screen it'll tell you what to do. Like what we're doing on this heist is you're gonna go inside of here and you have to steal 3 bags of jewelry. There's no metal detector, so you can walk inside. There's always, in the most part, a lot of the heists have different ways to go in. Like you can walk in from the back. There's probably going to be a guard or 2. Oh, Jesus, yep. Like I just walked into him. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I'm going to answer the pager. I actually went ahead of myself. I was just trying to case the back, but I walked into a guard. Guards will almost instantly aggro on you if you walk up to one of them. And when you're in stealth, the guards that are wearing white shirts will have pagers that you have to answer. So if you don't answer them within 10 seconds, the heist will go loud. Oh, I shouldn't go in there. I killed a guy and now I have a body bag that I'm just kind of carrying around with me. But yeah, inside the main, the front area, there's going to be certain... I can't even go back there anymore. I'll pick this lock and come back.
Security guard.
So yeah, you can actually press the F button to interact with people. To make them put their hands up. As a new player, I wouldn't recommend it because you need money. But you can also just shoot them too and kill them. That's what I do.
Yeah. Wait, what happens if I kill him? Anything?
So if you kill him, you just lose money. That's it. But since you technically don't have any money, it's not going to affect you. But keep in mind, you don't have silencers, so if you do shoot him, everything's going to go loud. Not necessarily like loud as in the heist is going to go loud, but everybody's going to hear it, which means we either have to get everybody to put their hands up or kill everybody. So in this instance, since nothing's really happening, I'll just kill all of them. So we have no more exclamation points.
Alright, I thought I grabbed the jewelry that they put in some sort of bag.
So if you did grab it, it's on your back. Somewhere on your HUD it'll tell you that you're carrying it. You press G to throw it. So if you come back to the van, you can press G to throw them into the back. There you go. So now it's 1 out of 3. Once you get the 3rd bag, I'll see if there's any civs around so I can showcase you the whole shotgun push mechanic of this game. Because I was telling you, basically in stealth, what people do who know what they're doing, they bring a shotgun that has a silencer on it. And you can just basically ragdoll somebody into a separate room because they'll just like cartwheel. It's so stupid. Alright, you see these, here, I'll kill that one. Oh. Don't worry, I ECM'd, so now they can't call yet. I'm gonna go kill this guard over here.
This is 2-3 reporting in. There's signs of intruders. This is 2-4 reporting in. There's signs of intruders.
Okay, so there is 2 more guards. They're all back here, so as soon as my pager is done, I'll kill them. And I'm just killing all these civs, so that way they don't call the police. So yeah, whenever the cops' pagers are ready to be answered, they'll highlight in yellow. You can't bag any cops or anything until the pager is answered. Oh, snitchy guard over there. There we go. So yeah, it looks like we got 3 bags. If you want, you can browse and see if there's any other bags to take. Or, like on this heist, for example, you can just kind of go for what's the basic need. It's just depending on the heist and depending on the difficulty, you can stay and do more to get more XP and or more money. Like in your circumstance, you obviously want to get more money.
Like get into this safe over here?
Yeah. So without drill skills, the drill is loud. Say if there were still civilians and or guards that were alive, they would hear it and come check on it. So that's one thing to keep in mind. I believe I have all maxed out skill drills. I'm not too sure, can't really remember. But I do have the ability to pick lock this. So I'll wait for it to break once, because the drills almost always break at least one time. It's a whole RNG thing. But that way you can kind of see how it works. On the drill itself, it'll give you a timer. Like, for example, this is going to take 250 seconds to open.
Yeah.
It's kind of one of those things that, like, the more and more you play and the more and more you learn certain heists, you can actually do certain things, like come in here first, like sneak around the back, start the drill, kill guards, answer the pagers, and then go into the front entrance. And because by that time there's a good chance that nobody would even be aware.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's when it breaks. It turns yellow. It asks if you want to repair it. So yeah, that's pretty much how it works. Depending on your luck, it can break only once, or it'll break like 3 or 4 times. Since I have the skill and to save time, I'm just gonna pick lock it because I have a skill for that. Nice teabagging it, by the way, makes it faster.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's actually a lot more stuff back there. There's some loose cash, gives you some extra spending money, and then the actual physical bags.
Lots of bags. Nice work.
Is it time to go now?
Yeah. I wish, oh, here, let me show you the whole shotgun push mechanic I was talking about. So I'm going to bring out this civvy, and I'm going to shoot him. Watch as he just flies into the sky, just because of how the mechanics work. So pretty much people take advantage of that, and they'll shoot guards into totally separate rooms, like as if that's how it works. So
yeah.
whenever the zone, or whenever the objective's done and it's time to escape, you'll see that there's like this barrier on the ground. If you walk into it, if both of us walk into it, it'll end the heist.
Okay.
Normally there would be an XP screen right here to show you how much XP you just got, but I have a mod that specifically skips it. That way I can level up faster. But now you can see on your side though that you're level 4. On this stage here, this is pre-generated. It doesn't matter what card you select. It's just for added fun, I guess. But you basically have the chance to get spending money, certain materials, or certain masks, certain weapon attachments. Like you just got a mask. Oh, that's a good start. So you just got a Halloween themed mask. If you want to equip it, you can. If not, you can just use the default one for now. But this would be where you would go into your inventory. And let me know when you're in there, and I'll try and help explain what's what.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so in the top left corner, you'll see your character's face. You can't change your character in-game, but whenever you're in the main menu, you can actually select who your main character is. Based on, obviously, if you have the DLC and or, like, you earned a specific person, you can set it up. But what's nice is that they added a feature to where, because there's a maximum of 4 players, sometimes you host, sometimes you don't. If you have 4 characters that you like, you can select the preferred character order. So, like, say if you join my game and you wanted to play as the character I'm playing as, since I obviously have him taken, it will automatically make you play as your second preferred person. And then if say the 2 people before you are both your 2 preferred, it'll do the 3rd one, and vice versa. Right below that is your mask. That's where you can see your mask selections. It'll show you that you have empty mask slots. You can double click it and then take a look at all of the various masks and stuff. I don't think you have anything, obviously, because you just started. But that's how you go there. And if you ever do have a mask, like say if you go to the event tab in the mask stash, you can find that mask you just found. If you double click that, it'll equip it, it'll put it in your inventory, in which then you can double click it again, and it'll show you like certain patterns and stuff you can apply to it. Underneath that, you'll see your 2-piece suit. If you click that, it'll let you go to the armor selection, and you can select whatever armor you want to equip. It'll tell you the stats on the side, like speed, health, your dodge chance with this specific item, stuff like that. And then right on the side of that, you'll see cosmetics, to where if you play more, or you do certain achievements, or buy DLC, you can unlock certain cosmetic stuff for your character. And then below both of those, it'll show you your inventory item, like your equipment. Like, for example, for me, it shows the ECM because I have it equipped, but certain items in this list you can actually get more of, like when you play loud, because of certain skills that you have equipped. Like, if you normally were to equip the ECM jammer like I have, you would only have one, and it's not upgraded. So, because I have the skills to upgrade, or that upgraded them, on top of that, I also have 2 times. Allows you to carry more, obviously, per heist. In the middle row, top column, you'll see your primary weapon, self-explanatory. Same thing, the same idea goes for the masks. You can double click to buy a weapon, show you the catalog of weapons you have unlocked. It'll tell you which ones you have to earn at a certain reputation. And then if you purchase the weapon, you double click it again, just like the whole mask thing, and you can add attachments if you have attachments, and add custom skins, stuff like that. Secondary is the slot underneath the primary, same exact thing, you know, same thing as the whole mask thing. Underneath that, you'll see throwable. If you double click that, actually if you just single click it, it'll show you items that you can use as a throwable. Obviously, if you're trying to stealth, you don't want to intentionally carry a frag grenade, because you'd hate to accidentally press the throwable button and throw a grenade when you but there's certain things like throwing cards, that way you can just have some sort of stealthable throwable. And by default, the button is 3 to throw like something, and you can't throw anything or use your equipment unless you have your mask on. Keep that in mind. Melee, same thing. It'll show you the stats on the side of like what's good and like what does good damage. If you look at the top left corner of your screen, though, it'll show you your rank. It'll show you your current like player stats, like your concealment and all that stuff. So how do you see the number that says detection risk?
Yeah.
It'll be okay. So how that works is that basically is what your concealment starts at if you're playing stealth. So mine is 22. The lowest you can get it is 3. That's basically the most concealment you can have. But basically how concealment works is the higher it is, the faster you get detected. Because my detection is 22%. Basically that means that the moment somebody starts looking at me, the detection is at 22%. It doesn't start at 0. So I basically have a lesser cooldown to hide myself, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Basically, depending on skills that you have or attachments that you will carry on your guns, or the guns just themselves, they will have higher or lower concealment. Like, some people for fun will take an RPG to stealth because it just maximizes their detection risk, which makes them very easy to be spotted. But so yeah, pretty much if you are stealthing a lot, or you just want to have low concealment for that reason, you would just kind of look at weapon attachments as you're putting them on, and it'll tell you, oh, this weapon or this silencer gives you more stability, but at the cost of concealment, or this silencer is small, so it gives you extra concealment, but at the cost of damage, stuff like that. And then in the top right corner of the abilities section, it'll show you your skills. There's 5 different skill trees, and depending on whatever build you're using. Oh, by the way, I like your clown suit. I can see it in the background.
Thank you.
But yeah, this will be basically where it shows you how many, or all your skill selections, stuff like that. So every level you get to, you get 1 skill point. Since you're level 4, you have 4 points. Every 10 levels, you get an additional 2. So when you hit level 10, you will have 10 skill points plus the 2 bonus ones. So that's how the leveling system works there.
What's good to level up on the perk deck?
Okay, all right. So on this one, it depends. There's all of these, or sorry, for the most part, all of these are intended for loud. There are a few ones that are good for stealthing. As a new player, though, I would recommend using the burglar perk deck. But I'm thinking if you would rather do it this way too, considering I'm pro loud anyways, I don't like stealthing that much. We can focus on loud, and I can recommend you like certain loud perk decks if you'd like to do that instead. So how the perk deck points work is every 1,000 XP points you get 1 perk deck point. I guess it's kind of a pointless XP system, but I can't remember the total amount, but it's like a few thousand you need to fully max out a perk deck to get its full potential.
Oh, okay.
But as a new player, I'm trying to think of what would be a good one to recommend, because I accidentally recommended a bad one the first time I played, or when I had another newbie playing with me. If you wanted, because I'm assuming would you rather play with armor, like to get your get yourself situated?
I don't really care.
There is a perk deck called Muscle, which gives you a lot more health. And in addition to that, if you max it out, if you fully max out the perk deck, it will allow you to you'll heal 3% of your health every 5 seconds. So basically, you're constantly regenerating health. Perk decks can be comboed with certain skill points, so that way you can have like a certain play style, and then on top of that, you can use certain skills to improve your play style. Some of them are intended for stealth only, like you're not gonna see somebody using muscle when they're stealthing, when they could be using something like burglar, which gives them faster pager answering times and stuff like that. Or for example, I'm using the hacker perk deck, which is really good. I gotta find one for you though that's like a good starter, because like I can't try and give you one that you have to kind of like multitask or understand the game to know. Another good one too is if you'd rather be like me and be fast to moving, you could use the rogue perk deck. That way you have a dodge chance over anything. So would you rather have or be heavy and have armor as a starter player, or would you rather have the dodge chance and be able to move fast?
The dodge chance, I think.
Okay, so we'll have you start leveling up rogue then, if you can find it. I think it's the fourth one, sorry. But yeah, once you max it out, it gives you, I believe, let's see, 15. Yeah, so once you get it maxed out, if you're not wearing any armor, you have a 45% chance to dodge, which is pretty good. So basically what that means is 45% of the shots that are getting shot at you are going to miss. And then that would be where you would in turn use certain skills like inside a ghost in the top middle tier. There's a skill called Sneaky Bastard, which allows you to gain a % dodge chance for every 3 points of detection rate. It's kind of worded funny, but basically what it's saying is that the lower, from 35 and below on detection risk, if you level yourself up, or sorry, if you can conceal yourself down to like 3 or 4, you will get an additional 10% chance to dodge. So imagine having the 45% chance to dodge with the additional 10%. Obviously that means that more than half of the shots that go towards you are going to miss. And then with that, there's even an extra skill that allows you to have a 10% increased chance to dodge while sprinting. So while you're sprinting, that means that you have a 65% chance to dodge.
Okay.
So yeah, if you think rogue will be good for you, yeah. That I used that shit for years before they came out with hacker. Yeah, you suck on that water titty.
Hell yeah.
I'm over here drinking a G Fuel like a virgin. You're over here. Actually, I do have water too, but
Water is just water in my bong. That's all I need.
911, I'm calling the police. And then you can't see it because you're not the host. Well, you can see it, but it's grayed out. But there's a crew management option, which would allow you to basically select all your 3 side bot AI, and then what weapons they're using, and then what kind of abilities they allow, because within the past few years they added it to where that if you're playing solo or if nobody's joining your game, you get the ability to have certain perks because of your AI, just to kind of make it easier and more fair.
Okay.
So now I'm thinking, do you want to do something loud?
Sure.
Okay, let me change my perk deck here. I'm gonna try and equip or do like a one that gives good money. That way you can buy weapons and stuff like that.
Like, how much money do you think I need?
Well, depending on whatever guns you're using, things will be somewhat expensive. Some guns can be up to like almost $1 million just for one. Like, let's see. Like for the LMG I have equipped right now. Oh, it costs 750 grand. I don't know how much you have right now. It'll tell you if you go into your inventory in the bottom left corner.
Yeah.
It'll show you your spending cash. Broke.
How much do you have?
So over the past 8 years I've been playing, I have $47 billion in spending cash.
Dude, hook it up, dog. Send us some in the chat.
If I could, I would, dude.
Wow.
And then right next
it's
to
like
it,
that.
it won't let me, dude.
That's some bullshit. 47 billion.
Exactly. Welcome to the stream, Stark. How you doing, buddy? And then the offshore money, you can't see it in this menu, but how offshore money works is it basically whatever you earn in the heist, a fourth of that turns into your spending cash. The other 3/4 of it goes into your offshore, which you can use to buy contracts, and there's even like a side thing in the crime.net page called Infamy, or not Infamy, offshore payday, which basically allows you to buy and gamble the chance of getting good items.
Okay.
That's how that works. You know what actually might, oh no, that wouldn't be a good start. I was gonna recommend Crime Spree. It's basically like a survival mode where you do like little side missions over and over again, and the more you do, the more levels you get, and the higher you get, the more money and XP you get. But you're not going to get experience point or skill points by doing that until we lose, so we won't do that. Let's see. I'm not going to need that. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Starkey. Thank you for the good idea, but yeah, I don't think he doesn't know the mechanics yet, so. So what we'll do is we'll try one on normal to start. That way you can kind of see how loud plays out. Obviously, don't run out into the open and expect it to go totally fine, especially if you don't know what you're doing. But you should, honestly, God, normal, it's basically being shot at by like BBs in comparison to like the higher difficulties I play, so. Let's do something that's not really like where we have to go far. We just kind of survive in a certain area. God, what's a good one? Let's just do bank heist random, and I'll start it on normal. We'll just immediately go in loud, and on this one, I'm just gonna kind of stand back. I'll shoot certain. Maybe like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm taking a saw with us. That way I can saw open the deposit boxes, because inside of the vault there's going to be a bunch of little mini boxes that you can either pick lock open, which fuck that, it takes 20 seconds per like 100 boxes, no thank you. Or I can just click on each one and saw it open, so that's what we'll do.
What's like the longest heist to do?
So there are some that can take upwards to 30 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes, but if you do like specific ones that are fast, it'll take like 5, maybe 10 minutes per.
Opportunity is a hard, planning is one.
Heists like this one, if you go, there's going to be a pre-planning tab. This is where you click it and you can drop certain things. In the top left corner, it'll show you how many favors you have left, and then it tells you how much it'll cost for you to put things down, which doesn't matter for you because I'll place it all. This is actually kind of funny. This is where if you hold down control and you left click, you can draw. So some people like to draw penises and shit like that, like when you're in the pre-planning menu, which is stupid. But there's certain, you can do things like drop down like doctor bags, ammo bags.
Okay.
Or if you have certain things like the 6th Sense skill, it allows you to place things like key cards, which you can use to open up certain doors. There's a mission equipment called the Vault Key, which allows you to basically get keys that you can try and open up the vault, and it's RNG. You can you just basically keep sitting there and keep trying, or you can be like me and have a saw and we don't even need to worry about it. So I'm not going to equip anything. If you want, I'd recommend you having fun in the pre-planning, dude.
Okay, yeah.
Bruh. So I recommend putting on... So yeah, since your rogue perk deck isn't leveled up at all, we'll just let you use armor for now, because there's no point in using it by default without anything, because you don't have any dodge chance yet. But if you go over to your loadout and click on your ECM, you can select doctor bags, which will allow us to get 2 charges. So how okay, so there's doctor bags and then there's first aid kits. What first aid kits do is they fully heal you, but they don't give you back any revives. Doctor bags, please don't be every new player and use a doctor bag when you have low HP. What you want to do is you want to wait until you're black and white, which basically means that if you go down again, you're going to go into custody. So I don't have any first aid kits. I never use builds with first aid kits because usually what I use is everything has health regen. And this specific build, I take ammo bags, which will help you out because you're going to be needing a lot of ammo. But
Okay.
I'll have you bring a doctor bag because, like I said, without any skills on it, it'll give us 2 charges, which is plenty, hopefully for you.
Alright, so I'll grab the doctor bag.
All right. So yeah, like I was saying, first aid kits will heal you, but they won't give you back any charges. That's what you call charges. If you go down once, you'll have 2 downs left instead of 3. You can technically use the doctor bag to get that charge back, but honestly, it's not worth it. It's just best to wait until you're black and white. That way you not only get fully healed, but then you also regain all of those charges back. It's kind of like, I don't know if you've ever played Left 4 Dead 2, you never want to heal unless you're black and white, because then it's just kind of a waste of your medic bag.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream, Nightmare. How you doing, buddy? So yeah, and then once you're not selected on anything, like you're not in the chat, you can either press R to ready up or you can click the ready button. Also, one thing to keep in mind, right below our names, you can see there's like arrows and like a little grid icon. If you play the game a lot and you have a lot of different builds, you can quickly toggle between the few. That way,
Okay.
if you want to use a different build for a different thing. So since we're just kind of going loud, I'm just going to run in. Or unless you want to run in first and start it.
Just putting on the-
Yeah, usually, like, if you know you're going to go loud, usually you just want to put your mask on right away. Unless you want to do some quick casing and kind of look around the place. So yeah, basically inside there's going to be a vault that we got to find. But yeah, if you want, we can rush right in. I was just waiting for you.
Wait, how do I switch to my AR?
Oh god, I think by default the button is C. I have it rebound to Q.
Oh yeah. It is.
Or you can press 1 and 2 on your keyboard if that's more convenient for you. But yeah, also depending on the height, certain things. So like you can see this lock here. You can just shoot it open, or like for example, if you didn't want to do that or you didn't have a silencer, you can go over here and cut the fence.
Okay.
Kill the civ, because why not? And like also on this heist, which is kind of cool, there's planks that'll be lying around on the outskirts. You can find things like this and pick them up. Here, I'll let you pick them up. Oh yeah, did you by chance get increase your FOV? Because I think by default it's like really zoomed in, like major tunnel vision. It should be options, video, and then advanced. There should be, yeah, an FOV adjustment. And then just, I don't know if it's too much for you. I'd recommend dragging it all the way to the right and see how it feels. Because yeah, by default the game has major tunnel vision.
Okay. Yeah, it was down to like probably like 80%. Yeah, definitely better.
Okay, good. But yeah, you can use those planks and you can put them on the windows to like help barricade, stuff like that.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want, you can just run in there and just start shooting up in the air, shoot the guards. If you shoot the guards, you don't lose
Now get that thing to the vault door.
money. It's just purely if you shoot civs. Also, cameras will beep if you're in range. Oh yeah.
That's supposed to kill the guard, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah.
So, if you look over here, it's gonna tell you to put the thermal drill in the little spot. If you throw it in there, it'll place it.
20 until police arrive.
And then I'll let you set it up.
Start her up. Here we go.
One thing to keep in mind too, you can look at your AI and you can shout at them with F to bring them over to you. And you can also press left alt to put them in place, that way they don't move around, in case you want them to just be like a tower and defend.
Okay.
And you can also look at like teammates like me, and you can yell at me to like follow you in case I'm not paying attention. See, if you want, you can place down the planks. I'll let you do it first. I just found a pair as well. See, it'll show you on the window to place it.
Yeah.
And then if you want, you can either the cops will break it by shooting at it after a while, or you can shoot it to break it open. Yeah, I forget how slow it is on normal to get the cops to come in. Like on the hardest difficulty, in like 25 seconds, the cops already be in here shooting at us. I'm gonna saw open these ATMs and steal money. Maybe I should do this to the casino, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
See, hey Drew, what are you doing here on your day off? And then I just come in with a saw and just saw open the fucking ATMs. Also, you can actually shout. So if there's civilians on the ground, you can actually cable tie them, and and they won't move. Also, you can yell at cops to put their hands up, and sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. There's actually a really cool perk in this game, or skill in this game, that allows you to convert them, which basically means if they have their hands up, you can go up to them and convert them to be on our side. So they're basically extra bots, and they take extra bullets.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
How do you throw a grenade?
It's gonna be 3 by default. You look so fucking whack in that big ass clown suit.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, basically all we're doing right now is just defending. The drill will be done in 210 seconds. And I'm just kind of watching as you shoot at all these guys, because they do like no damage to me.
Ooh, I get it, bro. Shit.
Well, it's purely just because this is normal difficulty, so.
He's just
Like
running around them. Hey guys.
Yeah, exactly. I should have equipped a skill set with the ability to convert cops, because it's kind of cool. I'm gonna try and get this one to put his hands up. Nope. Also, keep in mind that in my lobby, I have it set up to where with my bots, depending on how many there are, you actually have a faster reload to make the game a little easier. So you might play like somebody else's lobby or play with a full group of 4, and you'll be like, wow, why am I reloading so slow? And it looks like they busted ass in this little room, so if you stand in here for too long, you'll lose armor and or health. So there's this one, yeah, there's one room over here that's filled with gas. So what I'll do for you, I'll open up the vault, and I'll saw open all of the deposit boxes.
Okay.
And I'll let you worry about the moving it. That way you, I don't know, just kind of get used to the mechanics and stuff. And then I repaired it for you. Oh, here, I see you're getting low on ammo. I'm putting down an ammo bag over here by the desks. And if you want to put down your equipment, you have to aim at a valid surface, as the text will say. And, like, you can put it on, like, tables or the floor.
Oh, okay.
That's how you place stuff down. If you try and place it against a wall, it'll just say aim at a valid surface. Also, on lower difficulties, I believe you can shoot any part of the body. On higher difficulties, they will always have, like, heavy armor on, so you always got to shoot them in the head. It's another thing to keep in mind.
Okay.
So if you ever are shooting at them and you're not doing anything to them, like you don't feel like you're damaging them, that's why. But I think if you get used to the hit marker, you'll see when you're just kind of hitting them versus actually hurting them. We got 45 more seconds on the drill. See, and as a new player too, one thing to once you play it a lot, or if you ever play a lot, you'll kind of get more used to doing the objective while killing cops. Because the heist will, like, if we hypothetically don't do anything, like we don't do the objective and further on and we just sit in this building, this will just go on forever. Basically, the cops are on a wave system to where they get ready to assault. Like, this is the resting phase. I don't know what to call it. But once the music starts playing and the music gets a little more hectic and the cops are coming in, that's the assault phase. And once you kill a certain amount of them, they'll kind of go back and hide and regroup. That's one of the cool things about this game, is they got the music in tune with like what's going on in the game.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So yeah, if you come into the vault, there's actually some cash already on the front little stand here that you can grab and start moving, and it'll tell you where to take it. And then Bane also will talk to us.
Okay, we can leave now, but try to take it all if you can.
So yeah, and with certain bags you can't run, like money bags you can't, jewelry bags you can, meth bags you can. That's just kind of something you learn as you play. Perfect. Yeah, actually, I'll start throwing some bags to you. But yeah, one thing that I incredibly recommend as a new player, because I used to find it really frustrating running out of ammo all the time, make builds that are based on either high damage or critical hit chance, which basically is high damage as well, or using weapons that have a very high ammo pickup rate. Because basically how I play and how a lot of people play, because like I said, it's annoying always running out of ammo, you can run around the map, and after you kill a cop, they'll always drop some ammo you can pick up. Just stuff like that. It makes things easier. Because you can hypothetically make certain builds that, you know, you can keep using ammo bags, but, you know, I like to be able to be resourceful on the go, like with health regeneration, ammo pickup. That way I don't always have to rely on bringing certain equipment, so that way I can do better. Or last longer, I should say, because it's always just, it's just a lot easier to be able to maintain yourself without requiring something. So yeah, that's pretty much it. You can, like, obviously we're fine. This is only normal. We can grab all the bags. We're good. But sometimes it might be really hectic. Maybe you're the last person left alive, and you got the minimum bags in, but you don't want to risk grabbing all of the rest and dying.
Yeah.
So you can always just run to the escape. So there's just a lot of like variables in this game. I think we did grab everything. We can actually go back inside, because we should probably grab all the loose money for you. I'm just so used to not grabbing anything, all the loose change, because it's just annoying. You know, I'm so rich I don't need it.
I got my 47 billion.
Yes. Too bad I can't convert it to real life cash.
Even like a tiny percentage, you know?
Yeah, dude, I'll take 1% of that. I'm down. That's like what? 1 million? No, I don't even care to count.
If you got like,
yeah, 1%.
even if you got like 0.5% or some shit, you know?
Yeah, I'm rich. I'd be like, adios, casino. So yeah, and then if you hold
all those years
tab,
playing Payday finally paid off.
yeah, for real. If you hold tab, it should show you certain information. I don't know what it is for default. You can actually jump crouch in here if you want to practice it. You basically walk. Yeah, there you go. You got it right away. I forget you play video games. Oh, I forgot about this. It's been a while. So I didn't buy, or actually on that heist it doesn't even allow it. But since we did it loud, certain heists have a chance of making us have to escape. That way we get all of our XP and money. So
Okay.
in this instance, we got captured, I guess, and now we're just trying to escape. I think it's just kind of like we have to live for a few minutes while we wait for another escape driver. And we have to try and move our money to somewhere safe. But honestly, I think we'll be fine just leaving it right here. There's certain spots, like, if it was a harder difficulty, you might want to throw it in here, and there's like a little garage you can hide in right behind you.
Oh damn! It's deducting 5,000 for killing this.
For some reason, my game just died. That was weird. But yeah, like over here, for example, there's a little garage or opening into this garage door. You can just kind of put the bags in. I'll move them for you since you're busy. I'll be the errand boy. It's fine.
That's a good bitch.
Hell yeah. But yeah, you can you already noticed it, but yeah, you can hold G if you have an item on your back, you can actually hold G and like after a second it'll place the deployable. For the longest time it would just throw the bag. So they must have recently added that. Also, if your kid ever finds this game interesting, this game is on console. But I don't know how you feel about him shooting cops.
Oh wait, what'd you say?
I was just saying also, like, this game is on console if your kid was ever to be into this kind of game. But then I said, I don't know how you'd feel, though, having your kid killing cops. Start him off young.
It's whatever.
Have you ever played Minecraft on console?
Yeah.
So, have you played it on PC as well? Or no?
No.
Okay, so you won't get the reference then, but on the console version of Minecraft, it's always less, it's not a lot outdated, but in comparison to the PC version, it's always like an update or two behind, if that makes sense. That's basically Payday on console. Payday on console doesn't have all of the nice stuff like PC does. So, I mean, not that it would matter for him, but like, for example, console players can only go to Infamy 25, like it used to be the maximum, but I'm over here like 8 times that. Oh wait, I forgot I actually do have the ability to convert cops on this build. So yeah, I get this cop to put his hands up. You have to yell at him 3 times so they're fully cuffed. But now you can see I have a cop here that's on our side now shooting his buddies.
Nice.
And I can, with my skills provided, I can actually have up to 2. I also think on escape, there's a good chance that... Oh yeah, so he's going to be here in 10 seconds. We probably have to get in there by a certain time. So we'll just wait until he appears. Yeah, okay, so we got unlucky. There's different... excuse me, there's different places where he'll show up, but we got the far spot. This would be like one of those things that if you played a lot, you could gamble and be like, oh, maybe he'll show up over here. And then you could, like, prep up over there. Or it could be like how we just got it and go all the way over there, and then realize the van's over here and have to drag everything.
Oh,
So yeah,
you have to take all the money way over here.
Yeah. But it's we should be okay. I'm just gonna toss it over here while I'm basically invincible.
Man, it sucks when you're taking one at a time.
Yeah. One thing, I mean, you don't have any sprint skills, so you probably can't do it. But the money throwing, or the throwing increase skill. But I can actually throw a money bag into the air and then run over and catch it in the air before it lands.
Oh, fancy.
More like big fat schlong, but I'll take that too.
This is pretty much the main game you play.
Yeah, pretty much. Because it's not all purely just like robbing one bank. There's and then either escaping or whatever. Like there's one heist called Rats where you cook meth, and then the more meth you cook, you get more XP and money and stuff, obviously.
What does? I don't know why that mic isn't working. Bought
And-
one of those like $20 headsets for Xbox and
Doesn't work.
yeah, it doesn't even work.
Damn, you got scammed.
I did, bro.
Today when I got home, I looked on Origin's website to look at the status of my build, and it says it's in quality assurance, which means that it's been fully tested, and they're just basically giving it the seal of approval before they send it to me. So hopefully by tomorrow, maybe it'll be shipped my way, and then I can get a little moist in the pants
Okay.
as I prep for my incredibly overpriced build to show up. All right, so we got all the bags. Now we can escape, and now we have a minute and a half to escape. I'll just sit in here until you make it over here.
Oh, wait, we got everything?
Yeah. So you got to level 9. If you want, I can kind of speed up your levels really quick. From like levels 0 to like 30 to 40, you can actually get pretty decently stacked up. Oh, you just got a skin. So you got an MP40 skin. Obviously, if you have the MP40 or whenever you get the MP40, it'll let you equip it. But if you want, I can quickly do like a really easy heist that's on a higher difficulty. That way you can get more XP. That way you can get some more levels real quick before we start doing more loud stuff. Because if we just keep doing normal, obviously it's going to take a while to level up and get
Yeah.
you like the experience of using the
Let's
skills.
do some hard shit, bro. I can
So-
crank that difficulty up.
So I'm going to put it on overkill. That way, because like, I have so much map knowledge. Pretty much on this heist and certain heists, if you go above overkill, they make it to where you have to specifically do things a certain way. On this difficulty, I can actually walk in with my ECMs. I can block the pagers and cameras. Walk in with some C4, blow up the vaults in the back. Grab the tiara, because on this one you're basically stealing a tiara for this Russian guy. But I can run in, steal the tiara, get out in like 30 seconds, and you get like, as a level 0, I'll do that and get to like level 30, 35 in like 30 seconds.
Nice.
I don't know if you're, are you stuck on a loading screen right now?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll give it like 20 seconds, and if for any reason it still struggles to put you in, I'll kick you, and then you can rejoin me, because sometimes you get loading bugs. Alright, I'm just gonna kick you real quick.
Okay.
Does it send you to the main menu? Or are you still loading?
I'm loading.
Damn, what a scam. Okay,
Just
so
restart
you...
it.
Yeah, I was gonna say just restart your game. Alt F4. Alt F4 that shit. Yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with the game necessarily. It's like a sort of desync bug that can happen in this game. Like, you can like have a problem loading in with specific people. This doesn't really matter because this isn't a problem anymore, but like from when I used to play, there used to be such a horrendous desync bug, basically meaning that how I am displayed on everybody else's screen is different than to what's actually happening. So with my playstyle, I like to run around really fast. There would be times where I, on my end, would be downed, which I was down, but on everybody else's screen, I would be highlighted yellow, which means I need revived. But because in their perspectives, I was still basically running around, I couldn't be revived. So I would actually go into custody because I was down for 30 seconds. Because to everybody else, I was still up. Like, it was just bad. Like, the game has come such a long way, but at the same time, it's kind of hard for them to... I guess I gotta restart the lobby. In comparison to how it was then, it's crazy how they made this game in a fucking racing game engine. I think it's called the Diesel engine. There we go, I invited you. So yeah, I would put it on death sentence, and then we could just kind of chill for a minute.
Okay.
It's just I don't want to take that long. Also, you wouldn't really be able to do much. I would just pretty much walk in there and just do the whole thing, and like we'd just wait. And I don't want to bore you to death, so that's why I'm doing it this way.
Okay.
That way we can get you some levels. So yeah, all you got to do,
Is the
or all
career
you,
mode pretty fun?
the what?
The career mode?
It's more like a story mode. It's not any. You can't like set the difficulty or anything, but like as a new player, it's kind of a good way to understand the story of the game. And
Have
it's
you
funny,
played
I've
the
actually
tutorial
never.
yet?
I've actually not played the career mode yet because they added it like years after I already. They again, it's one of those things that they added like way into the life cycle of the game when I've already understood the story just from watching content and stuff. That I just have had no point, especially on like such a low difficulty to play. So that's
You're
why
like,
I haven't played it.
the story.
Yeah, it's like I know the story and I haven't even played the story. So yeah, like I know a lot of lore. You can ready up whenever you're ready. Idiot.
Okay.
That's why there's certain mods like I have where I can auto start the game because sometimes players just forget.
I totally did.
So I'm just gonna run past everybody because I'm just going to the back. Uh-oh. That one-
Are you already masked on and shit?
Yeah. If you want, you can just wait by the van. I'm hoping that the TR is in this one, which it's not. So I'm actually just going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. So if you're okay with that, we'll just
On the ground, all of you.
kill everybody and everything. So if you want, do you see that pager right on the ground right by the back of the house? Go grab the pager really quick. You see the flashing yellow icon? Hold F on it. Oh, it's all good.
Wait, what?
Okay, so what happened was my... Where is he? There was a cop over here somewhere. Oh, did you body bag the cop?
I think I did, yeah.
Oh, okay. So, I'll just restart it.
Did-
So whenever cops, I kind of ran in thinking it was gonna be okay, but we got unlucky. So in the back there was two safes. One of them was a Titan safe, which you can't put C4 on. The other one was a regular safe that you can put C4 on. My idea or the hope was that both of them were gonna be regular safes, and I was just gonna blow up both of them instead of waiting for the drill. Unfortunately, the TR was in the totally different one. So like this one, I can put a shape charge on. Hopefully it has the TR in it. This one as well has a shape charge. Alright, so I got the TR. We're good to go. We could just go to the escape van now. I'll grab jewelry on the way back. But yeah, so while my ECM was active, I killed a cop, and once the ECM was over, it brings up the pagers, and you have to answer the pagers in order to keep it in stealth. And there was a pager next to you, and I was trying to tell you to go answer it, but because it wasn't answered within 10 seconds, the game instantly goes loud.
Gotcha. Well, so that was it? Just going in and getting that tiara?
Yeah, so basically what I did was like a simple version of ECM rushing. It doesn't require the full team to do it. It just was literally 30 seconds. Put down an ECM so the cops don't get called, blow up the safe, steal the TR, and leave.
Okay.
So now imagine me doing that for hundreds of hours because I'm trying to get XP. But like that was probably like a small percentage of how much
Just doing that shit
XP
over
you
and
can
over.
get. Yeah, there's a specific heist that you can actually ECM rush. It's the biggest. It's called the Big Bank, but you can do it in like 7 minutes, and you get about 5 million XP, which is a lot. Like that can take you from like level 40 to like level 70, level 75. But yeah, now you got an extra 10 levels from that. So if you want, you can look into your skill sets and stuff really quick. And while you do that, I'm gonna turn on the AC because it's fucking hot in here. And then yeah, if you go into your perk dex selection, it'll show you that you've gained XP and you can use it to level up the rogue perk deck.
Oh yeah, okay.
And it should let you level it up at least once or twice.
Yeah, I've almost got it leveled up twice.
Okay. So yeah, now if since you're using the rogue perk deck and now that you have it at least leveled up once, you're not going to want to wear any armor because if you wear armor you lose it. But now so far you have a 15% chance to dodge. So whenever an enemy shoots at you, sometimes your screen will kind of like flash white. That means that you're dodging.
Okay. Well, what are the better skills to go into?
So you have what, 21 skill points, I think?
Yeah.
So for starters, if you're looking for speed, you can. So whenever you click on a perk, or I mean a skill, you'll see that there's two different versions of it. It's basic and aced. If you get the basic version, you click it once. If you click it again, you'll see a spade behind it. That means that it's aced. On the right side of the screen, it'll show you what the basic skill is for it, and then the aced version.
Oh, okay.
Like for example, if you go into Ghost and you go to the middle tier at the bottom, you'll see Duck and Cover, which allows you to.
Wait 1 second, Drew.
No, you're good. Oh, hey, Starkey. Sorry, I didn't see your answer. You can choose a difficulty now for the career mode. Oh, that's good. Then I might actually play it at some point. Just to, you know, get rid of it. Get rid of all the prompts for it. Are you there? I'll take that as a no. I'll wait until he comes back and then I'll tell him I gotta go pee pee. Scam. Yikes. I hear him. Yeah, honestly, I've been dodged. He dodged me. Waiting soon.
I'm
Oh, there he
coming.
is. Hell yeah. I was
Okay,
gonna
I'm
say
back.
something, but I forgot. Did you make sure to unequip the armor? So you're just in the suit?
Wait, unequip the armor?
Yeah, so what you're gonna do is you're just gonna have the two-piece suit. So you'll still have very minimal armor. You'll get it shot at no matter what once before your armor breaks. And then you'll
Wait.
have the 15% dodge chance.
Keep the suit on? Just the suit?
Just the two-piece suit, yeah. So yeah, basically with this perk deck, you're sacrificing armor for dodge chance.
Okay.
So instead of knowing that you're going to get hit every bullet, you have the chance to dodge. And once you max it out all the way, you're going to get that that 45% chance to dodge. Oh, and skills. I was going to show you. I would recommend at least getting inside of Ghost, going to Artful Dodger at the bottom middle, and
Okay.
just getting basic duck and cover. That way you regenerate your stamina 25% earlier and faster, and then also sprint faster. The tier right above it, you'll see on the left, it's parkour. If you get it basic, it allows you to get 10% additional movement speed. And movement speed while climbing ladders isn't that important. But if you do want that, you can use one of your points for that. But as you can see, I never use it personally, but there's a perk that allows you to sprint in any direction. And also, if you ace it, it costs 4 points, so that's why I don't really recommend it, but you can reload while sprinting.
I just got it.
If you decide you don't want a skill anymore, you can right click and unequip it. So obviously if it's aced, then you gotta right click twice. If you go over to Enforcer, I would recommend getting basic resilience, because it allows you to increase your armor rate, your armor recovery rate by 15%. So that way you can get your armor back faster if you're in cover for long enough. And then right on the top right of that, you'll see Transporter, which allows you to throw bags farther. That's what I have for the ability to yeet my money bags and stuff. And then the one above that, I don't know, you might have to ace a different skill point. You might actually like this. You haven't experienced the flashbangs yet, but they're terrible. I hate them deeply. But if you ace resilience, it allows you to reduce the flashbang duration. Because if you don't have that, I mean, I normally don't, because I just kind of either hide from a flashbang or destroy it. But if you get like straight up flashed, you'll be like blinded for like 7 to 10 seconds, and it's freaking annoying.
Okay.
But
Ace resilience? Here's the resilience one.
it's the one that you just got for armor recovery. I was just gonna say that I don't know if you might have to use a couple more points in that tier to be able to get it. But do you see Bullseye under Enforcer? It's right above Transporter.
Yeah.
So I would recommend, if you can get it, to get it basic, because what it does is it allows you to regenerate armor every 2 seconds from a headshot. It doesn't have to be a headshot kill, you just got to shoot him in the head. So what it does is, like I was saying, no matter how much armor or how much little armor you have, no matter how much damage you take, except from snipers, it'll penetrate the armor and your health. But if anybody or anything else shoots you, you'll just lose the dot or the armor, but not any health until you get shot again. So basically, if you have 50 armor and a shotgun hits you for 100 damage, you're only going to lose the 50 armor. You won't lose like any health, unless obviously your armor is depleted and then you get shot again, you'll lose 100 HP. But basically what this does for you is, like, in certain situations, or if, you know, it just helps out in general if you're just kind of blindly shooting stuff. But if you shoot, like I said, if you shoot somebody in the head, it'll regenerate 5 of your armor. And as previously mentioned, you don't have to, or no matter how much armor you have or don't have, you'll just get hit with the armor first. But you can use that too in certain situations, like if you're getting shot at a lot, you can quickly shoot at a cop or shoot somebody in the head. That way you regenerate some armor back really quick, and then, you know, you can take some more shots and stuff like that.
Okay.
It's a good basic skill to have. The aced version is really good, but it's not recommended for dodge builds because you don't need it. Basically, you don't have any armor anyways. You just have like that small fraction to cover you. So acing in it is just kind of silly because your armor is going to regenerate anyways. What else is good for your?
How old were you when
setup?
you first played this game?
16. Yeah, it was 2014, so I'm a boomer now, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, here, I guess I'll swap to my dodge build. I'm trying to see what else I have. Also, what is your detection risk? If you go into your inventory, what's your detection risk?
14.
That's actually not bad. I mean, you don't have any dodge related skills anyways, other than the perk deck itself, so this doesn't really matter. But, like, for example, right now I have 4, because if you have 4 detection risk or 3, this lets you get basic Sneaky Bastard, which is at the top tier of Ghost. And one thing to keep in mind is every tier in every skill tree, it requires more points to buy basic and or ace. So like in the bottom row, you saw that it's only 1 point to get basic and then 3 to ace it. If you go up to the second tier, it's 2 points for basic, 4 points for aced.
Yeah.
And then third tier, 3 points to basic, and then 6 points to ace. And then when you get to the top tier, that's where it gets really expensive. Like
6
to
to 12.
it goes to 4 to 8.
Okay.
So, I mean, I wouldn't use it anyways because it just seems like a waste of points. But like, if I were to ace Sneaky Bastard, what it does is instead of allowing me to get an extra 10% of dodge for every 3 points, it goes to every 1 point. So basically that means that if you ace it, you can have up to 25 detection risk before you don't get the full 10% extra, if that makes sense. So in a way, it's useful, but at the same time, players like me would just rather save the 8 points and use it for something else because that's quite expensive, and just sacrifice your concealment on your weapons to get a higher or a lower detection risk, if that makes sense. Since you're not going for that yet, you're just kind of playing right now, I wouldn't worry about that. But if you look on the tier right next to Artful Dodger inside of Ghost, you'll see Silent Killer. In the third tier, this is very handy dandy, especially as a dodge player, because again, you're kind of sacrificing like high damage and stuff like that for dodge and stuff like that. But there's a skill, it's basically the same thing as the dodge chance, except it gives you critical hit chance. So with this specific setup, it allows me to get on top of dodge, I have a critical hit chance. So every time I shoot an enemy in the head, I have a 35% chance to do like a critical hit. So in a way, it makes me use less ammo to kill people. That way, when I pick up ammo from bodies, I get more back. How many points do you have left?
1.
Oh shit. I'm trying to think. Yeah, there's not really much you could do with that. I mean, you could do something on the side, like if you go under Enforcer, you can basically just scroll through all of the 5 tiers and look at all of the bottom tier items and see if there's one that you like. Jesus. Like there's one of them that gives you 8 weapon accuracy, or one that gives 8 weapon stability. If you want either one of those.
Yeah, I think I was just gonna do that one.
So my dodge build is a little more advanced than yours because what I'm using is on top of the. I'm actually not even using rogue. I'm using hacker. What hacker does is it replaces my throwables for a pocket ECM, which basically acts as the ECMs that I was using in stealth. But what's nice about them is it stuns enemies temporarily. And with the perk deck fully maxed out, if I kill enemies while the feedback is active, it it gives me 6 health per kill. And on top of that, while my feedback is active, if you get any kills, you actually regenerate health as well, so it helps you out. And with hacker, what it does is it only gives me a base dodge of 45 instead of the 55, or sorry, it only gives me 35 instead of the 45 that you get with rogue if it's maxed out. However, if I get a kill while my feedback is active, it gives me an additional 20 dodge chance for 30 seconds. So if I'm maintaining my kills and maintaining my throwables, I can constantly have an extra 20% dodge. So it's like it's a little more advanced version for dodge users. But yeah, I find it pretty useful.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we can go ahead and get started now.
That's a pretty sick dragon robe you got on.
Hell yeah, dragon D's nuts across your forehead. You take that back. It's really hard to like think of like good starting ones because I keep thinking it's gonna be like difficult or something bad. Let's do. Fuck. I know I'm just overthinking it. Let's do. Actually, yeah, we'll just do one of these. These give good money. We'll do transport crossroads. Plus this one's kind of fun. It gets a little hectic. I'm gonna put it on. Instead of normal, we'll try hard on this one. That way it's a little more challenging for you.
Okay.
And same thing here. I'll help you out and give you some money. So instead of using that dodge build, I'll go back to what I was just using. But yeah, this one, these transport heists, the intention is there's going to be like 3 or 4. It's all RNG. There's going to be like these trucks that are going to be on the side of the road. We're going to get into them and steal the loot inside. I should have had you... Well, you'll get more money after this one. But after this heist, we'll have you see if you can buy any new weapons that you might like.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you can ready up whenever. Because somebody keeps forgetting. So yeah, these ones, for example, always start off loud. So there's nothing for you or I to do. Also, if you ever see me putting people's hands up, don't be that guy that shoots them as I'm trying... Bruh.
Don't what?
Yeah. As you all of a sudden see on your screen, it says you've been kicked from the game. Oh yeah, we have to drill these open.
I'm that guy, bro.
Reported. I'm gonna go to HR tomorrow and report you. So yeah, there's only 3 on this one. Once they fully open, there'll be deposit boxes just like in the vault. But I brought my saw so I can take care of them.
Okay.
But yeah, now you can see this cop is on our side. It's funny, I can actually tase him and it makes him start spazzing out.
Wait, where are the valuables that we have to steal?
They're gonna be in the back of these vehicles that I put drills on. So once they're done, we'll be able to get in. Same with the whole reload speed thing. I also have skills active that allow us to interact faster. So instead of it taking 10 seconds to repair a drill, it only takes me 5 seconds. Also, there's snipers on this one, so be careful on rooftops. If you see red lasers, that's because there's a sniper. Yeah, this thing's inaccurate. I think dozers actually spawn on this difficulty. I'm not sure though. Basically, dozers are big dudes that are inside like those bomb squad people, like in real life. They're in like one of those heavy metal vests. Whenever you see those, you can't damage them or kill them unless you shoot them in the face. You have to shoot off their faceplate. And then just shoot them in the face. And I'm babysitting the drills for you so you can focus on learning how the dodge works. I think you've been seeing your screen occasionally flash white.
Wait, do I have to like?
You don't have to do anything. It's purely passive. It'll just happen as it goes. That's why it's a good starting perk deck. So yeah, as your screen flashes white, it's just basically like a hey, you just dodged that shot. But yeah, I'll babysit the drills for you while you focus on getting used to the game.
Alright.
But yeah, it's probably a little harder because it's on hard, but that way you get rewarded for playing on harder difficulties by getting more XP and money.
Oh shit.
Yeah, those flashbangs are good. They stun enemies for like a certain period of time. And let me know if you need me to drop down ammo. It's just me and you, so it's not that hard to remember, but like sometimes I might be busy doing something and I might not think about putting down ammo for you, so you can always be like, hey man, can you drop some ammo? If you look at the HUD, it'll show you like what I have equipped and my gun, my ammo and all that. Oh, okay, it's cool. I totally wasn't putting his hands up to convert him or anything. It's cool. Bro, it's so annoying, and PUBG will do that shit all the time, whether it's on purpose or not. They'll just fucking shoot whoever you got.
That one
with their
wasn't on
hands up.
purpose.
No, it's all good. No, it's all good. See, I just got us some money. Yeah, if you look inside, yeah, there's just a few deposit boxes. These actually have a lot of money. And then if you want, you can go inside the vans and grab all the loose money. I was just grabbing the bagged ones for you. And now, right now, we're just kind of waiting for the van to show up. All we have to do is drop at least 3 of these bags off. We'll obviously get all of them. Yeah, like on certain heists and like depending on how motivated I am to get kills, sometimes I'll like finish a heist with like 300, 400 kills.
Do you get anything extra for getting so many kills?
No, it's just like hey, I killed a lot of cops today. Okay, so yeah, you just went down, but my AI have a setup to where every 4 minutes, because there's just me and you. Normally it's only 2 minutes, but because there's one actual player, every 4 minutes they can revive you by yelling at you. It's called the skill's called Inspire. It's very handy dandy. It's in Mastermind. If you ace it, it's at the top, so it's expensive to get to. But basically, it allows you to, if you're within 10, I think 15 or 20 meters of a player, instead of manually reviving them, you can yell at somebody to revive them. It recharges every 20 seconds, I think. But it can be very useful because there might be certain circumstances, like I was telling you before, where you're out in the open and there's no cover. So instead of me trying to like get lucky and revive you out, I can just yell at you to get you up. That's basically what Wolf did to you, versus me manually going up and reviving you.
Oh shit. Yeah, I can see how it could be a little more hectic.
Yeah, which is good. At least you're. Yeah, it'd be really funny watching you on like the hardest difficulty though, because you'd literally get shot once, lose your armor, get shot again, and die. Because like the enemies do a lot of damage, and I'd be you.
How
It's
much
so.
money do you get? Do you get like way more money there?
Yeah, you get a lot more money and a lot more experience. Alright, so we got all the bags. We're good to go. So we're going to get... Actually, it doesn't say. So we just got 134,000 XP for that. Which isn't... I mean, that is a lot for you. I mean, you got 5 points. Or leveled up 5 times. But, like, if we did that on, like, the hardest difficulty, you'd probably get, like... Actually, I'll take a look right now.
To 726K.
That's how much money you got? 700K? Need to find the heist again. Okay, so we just did that. So on very hard, we just got, yeah, like 130,000. If we do it on the hardest difficulty, you get 600,000 XP. And on the difficulty we did it at, you only got like 200K, 300K. But on the hardest difficulty, you get like $2 million.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm looking at the difference.
You're good.
The Kimbo shotgun.
So yeah, there's...
You have the saw?
Yeah, you can actually equip it as a primary or a secondary if you got the skills for it. It obviously you're sacrificing a weapon, but it allows you to saw open things.
So without the saw, would opening up those doors been taking longer?
Yeah, so instead of me just clicking on it and it opening, it would take about, without any skills, and if we hypothetically have a full 4-man team in here, it would take about 20 seconds per. So because of the difficulty and also because I'm using an LMG as a primary, that's actually something I would recommend for you. Except, well, right now you can use it because you actually aren't using any dodge-related skills other than the complete passive ones that you're using with the perk deck. But LMGs are good because they do decent damage and they have a high ammo pickup.
LMG.
Later on, though, I would be like, all right, you might not want to use that with that build. It's just, I'm using the total opposite perk deck as you. It allows me to run fast because I don't have armor. But the perk deck I'm using is called Anarchist, and what it does is it converts your health. Man, I don't know why I keep coughing. It converts your health into armor. So I basically have like 30% of the health that you have, but I have like double or like triple the amount of armor that you have. So basically, instead of having... Oh, sorry, it only halved it. So instead of having 230 health, I have 115. But instead of having only the 20 armor that you have, for example, with dodge, I have 205 armor. So it allows me to... Every shot obviously hits me, but with that bullseye skill I showed you, with like the whole headshot damage, or headshotting gives armor, on top of that, and just doing damage with the perk deck itself, I'm just constantly regenerating armor. So it allows me, it's convenient for me because it allows me to be fast and move around fast without armor, but I also have protection.
Nice.
I'm basically like a walking condom.
Oh yeah, I love it.
So yeah, with the rest of your skill points, shoot, I don't really know. You only got like 5 anyways.
Yeah, 7 right now.
Noise. So yeah, if you wanted, you could do it put it into like something higher up in the tree. Or you could even do something like Mastermind and go into Controller, which is the middle section, which is what I was showing you about the converting the cops and whatever onto your side. They're really good distractions because the cops will focus on them. That way you're not just getting shot by everything.
Yeah. So which one is the one where I can control them?
So if you just get basic forced friendship and then you get basic Joker, it allows you to convert them to fight on your side. The only problem with that though, the perk doesn't work that great until you ace partners in crime as well. Actually, yeah, just partners in crime, because it allows your converted cops to take 99% less damage. So basically, they become meat shields. Without that, it becomes a chore instead of it being like a fun little perk. But you basically will convert a cop, and then they'll get shot like like 3 times or 4 times, and then they die. With what I have with partners in crime to ace, it allows them to become meat shields without it being an inconvenience.
So I just have to get the Joker. And just go
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah, if you just get Joker and then ace partners in crimes, it'll allow you to have a meat shield. And then if you ever aced confident, which is on the left of Joker, it allows you to have 2 converted cops instead of just 1. Welcome to the stream, PJ. It sucked because we're not doing anything. It's not like I'm gonna sit like this and play. So yeah, if you're ready, I can always start another one. Do you want to keep playing on hard, or do you want me to try and put it on very hard for you? Because I don't know if
Fuck it, let's go very hard, dude. Let's try.
Alright. I'm trying to think of one that isn't just purely like grabbing money and leaving. Like we could do.
Desmond, can you go fill up my water for me, please?
Wow, damn! Put that kid to work. That's child labor. I'm calling the police.
Yeah, all the way. Put some ice in it too. Job payout 3.3 mil.
Hell yeah! So this one, oh, my buddy's joining. Infamy 105. Mega Virgin over here. He'll help you and me. So yeah, this one is it's not you still get like a good payday obviously, and you get decent XP. It looks like we're gonna get 550k. Unless that's not accurate. But either way, this one's like more of a story progression related one. We're not really grabbing money. We just kind of get paid for doing a job, which is nice. Because sometimes it gets a little annoying having to babysit like all those bags and move them. What?
Look at this guy. Do you see what he was doing?
Oh, when you unequip and equip skills, it'll change your lobby animation. So
okay.
if you spam it, it'll look like you're having a fucking stroke.
It looked like he was like.
But I also at the same time have a mod that so previous to weapon skins, they added it used to purely be it would just sit here and show your infamy card. So I got a mod that brought back that old way of it showing. So I don't see that anymore. But yeah, I used to see the seizures. Yeah, this guy's a bigger version than me though. He's got 5,066 hours in this game. I'm over here with just 2,000. And I just the other day met a guy that got he has 7,500 hours. And you know what's the worst part is that he hit Infamy 500, which is what I'm going for, and then he fucking reset just to do it again. I was like, bro, your cock must be huge.
Yeah, definitely.
So on this one, it allows us to, instead of pre-planning, there's just assets, which in which I placed a grenade case, ammo bag, and doctor bag. He, unfortunately, not only does he have kind of desync from me, but also his game kind of runs poorly, so sometimes he gets stuck loading. So we're gonna see if he loads in just fine. But you can't see him because he's joining on my end as the host, but it just looks like it's just me and you right now. But we have to wait a minute to see if he loads in. Oh, we still didn't have you look at weapons and stuff. We totally forgot. But that's okay, we'll do it after this one. What do you want me to show him, PJ? Yeah, he DC'd, unfortunately. He can try and join us in game. Poor Pudding.
What a loser.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, so like, I was trying to tell you earlier that this my dodge build is a little different, not only because of the hacker perk deck that I'm using, but I also use this one skill. It's pretty sweet, actually. I really like how it works. But not only do I penetrate all armor, I don't have to shoot in the head, but I have a skill that allows me to do 90 or fuck, what is it? I think it's 90%. 90% of the headshot damage to the body. So basically, no matter where I shoot on the person, I'm doing headshot damage. While at the same time piercing the armor, and then on top of that, I have a 35% critical hit chance. So basically, I just melt everything.
Nice.
So yeah, it's fun. Yeah, did I even tell you that I hit 2,000 hours in this game a few days ago?
No.
Yeah, dude. Fucking took me 8 years and I'm finally at 2,000 hours. By the way, you can ready up whenever.
Oh, I thought I already did. What the fuck?
You did, and then you undid it. Oh, and then he's rejoining, so if he loads in, it'll start. If not, then when he DCs, it'll start. So yeah, I got 2,029 hours. Divide that by 24 hours in a day. I played this game for 85 days of my life.
That's solid, like, damn near 3 months.
Fuck yeah, dude. If I add up all of my Steam hours, like all of my Steam games, it's over a year of game time. Over my whole entire life.
Shit. How, when did you start using a PC?
I've been gaming, PC gaming, since I was about 8. No, I think I was like 6 or 7. My first. Do you know about the Half-Life games?
They sound
Made by Valve, same people who made like Portal, Left 4 Dead, stuff like that. It's like a story game. Anyways, my dad was playing it once, and he never fucking finished the game, that bastard. But he was playing it, and he let me watch, and I was like so like mesmerized by it. But pretty much that was my intro into PC gaming, because that was when I started using keyboard and mouse. So I've been using keyboard and mouse forever.
Little did your dad know what he created right there.
Yeah, he created a fucking virgin. Thanks, Dad. I'm big. Man, he's just stuck on loading. Feels bad, man. Actually, while he's loading, I'm gonna go tinkle really quick. I was gonna do that earlier and you disappeared. And I didn't want to leave, and then you show up and I'm just not answering. Oh, there we go. He finally loaded it in. You'll see him in a second. Alright, I'm gonna go pee 1 sec. Okay, now I'm back.
Searching.
So yeah, this one's just kind of just follow what the objectives say, and we don't have to babysit bags. At least not for long.
Marksman non-operational. You can thank me later.
Dude, the aiming sucks on the LMG. What?
Yeah, you can't ADS. It's purely hip fire. I forgot about to telling you that. Yeah, so good luck. There's actually, they just recently, within the past couple months, if you go into the options and then go to accessibility, you can actually enable, if it's easier on your eyes, I can't do it, it bothers me, but you can actually add a motion dot to the center. Basically a crosshair, if it'll help you.
It's just so weird. So like any sort of range inside of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's dozers now. The dudes that are in all armor, like I was talking about. You have to shoot them in the face and destroy their faceplate, and then shoot them in the face until they die. They do the most damage. They obviously can't. I don't know. They do high damage. They can't run around that much, but they're hard to kill. What a noob. Yeah, one thing that new players like to do is they join any lobby because they don't understand how the difficulty works. And so they'll join Death Sentence, which is the hardest difficulty, go down in like 5 milliseconds, and then leave and rage quit. It's like, bro, you're the dumbass who's playing on a difficulty you're not prepared for.
What's the difficulty called?
So it goes from normal to hard to very hard to mayhem. No, sorry, overkill to mayhem to death wish and then to death sentence.
And they'll go to death sentence.
Yeah, I would love to put you on death sentence just for one game to watch you just get melted and then be like, bro, I don't even know what happened, but I lost.
Just one shot, you're dead.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you play on that or that?
So it's fun. I like it. I used to do it solely on when I was max level, because it's just a fun challenge, you know. But when I'm leveling up, the difficulty increase for the very little extra XP you get is not worth it. So I only play on Death Wish right now, because Death Sentence to me is like one of those things you play when you're fully maxed out and you're just looking for something to do. Oh, he went down. Yeah, shields, honestly, are really fucking annoying. Like, they're one of my least favorite special enemies because, I mean, you've already noticed, but they fucking, like, aim lock onto you and you have to, like, sprint around them just to kill them. Yeah, Pudding's already ran forward.
Here?
Oh, Pudding is number red. There's cloakers in this game as well, as you just saw. They'll knock you down. If you get tased fully to where you go, if you get tased for a certain period of time, you'll get downed. If you get downed instead of like shot down, you go down, but it doesn't like affect your like down count, if that makes sense. Or if the cloaker downs you, like kicks you down, obviously you're KO'd and you need to be revived, but you don't lose any down chances. So like for example, right now you have 0 downs left, which means that if you go into custody, you're gonna, or if you go down one more time, you're gonna go into custody. So here, yeah, there's the doctor bag. Yeah, that's a good boy. Use it when you have 0 downs left. So yeah, here, follow me up these stairs and we'll go do the rest of the objectives since red's already way ahead of us. So we'll go all the way up here.
They're not done yet, guys. There's another police assault team coming in 30.
Here, turn around. Up here.
Time to get ready. Police assault team coming in about 20 seconds.
So you have to run, jump,
Another police assault arriving in 10 seconds.
and then we can drop down. Just make sure you land on the wood and don't fall off completely. Oh, oh, you're good. I thought you fell down all the way. I was like, oh, he's gonna go down.
It's something important that they took from me. It's in a metal briefcase. Can you get it for me?
So yeah, now we're trying to find some sort of briefcase,
Now get the briefcase.
which will be in this room.
What's wrong, Jerome? You okay? I'm hit, but it just grazed me. I'm fine. Go down
Bro,
the
that man
elevator
came in our
shaft and meet up with
ears.
Jerome. You need a crowbar to get those elevator doors open.
Oh yeah, because we're gonna go down there anyways, so we don't need to carry the bag.
Just got stunned.
You got sniped?
No, stunned.
Oh.
Smoke grenade! Fuck you up, Walker ass!
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, if you want after this one, we can step it back down to just hard. Unless you like the challenge.
Yeah, because which one was this? Very hard?
Yeah.
Taser's dead.
Dallas needs help.
Because he's a newbie, PJ, you son of a bitch. Your noob colors are showing right now. Yeah, now just imagine that, but happen every millisecond on a higher difficulty, and then rage quitting because you're like, me too hard. It's like, hey, dum dum, find a difficulty that's suited for you.
I forgot I was carrying something.
Oh
I was
yeah,
like,
you can
why
just.
the fuck can't I move real fast?
So yeah, if you look over here, you can actually toss it off the side, where we threw them right here. If you come back over to me, we threw them here because we're gonna go down there anyways. So instead of walking with it all the way, you can just toss it out the window, and then we'll grab it later. There you go. I think, how's your ammo coming along? Is it better now that you got an LMG?
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. I'm looking for a way out. Cross the street. You see
Oh, here, we got a zip line down. I haven't played this mission in a while. Here, turn around, and then turn left. I'm green, by the way. So yeah, now we're out on the street where we just were, and you can grab one of those bags.
Oh, fucking.
Oof.
FBI dude in the corner over here with this shit.
So yeah, once you're on higher difficulties, obviously it's harder, but one thing to try and keep in mind is to not, oh, so you're black and white. Here, let me, oh wait, you do have an ammo, or a doctor bag. You can place yours if you want.
How do you paste it?
Hold G.
Suck my dick, dozer fuck.
Uh-oh. Oh, he went to custody. So unfortunately, it's an endless police hole right now because we're near the end of the heist, so we actually can't bring you back. The downside to that is that you're only gonna, or every player that's in custody. Yeah, honestly. The downside to that is every player that's in custody as you finish the game is 10%. So the worst you can get is 30%. But normally how it would work is, you know how like there's in between the waves, there's like that cooldown period where there's no cops pushing you. In that period of time, you would be able to trade a cop or a hostage for to get you back out. It's kind of silly though, you know, you kill hundreds and hundreds of people and cops, but yet they'll trade you for one criminal. But we just ignore that logic in this game. But if you ever like, I do it because I know like when the environment is smart enough to not do it. But if you kill civs, I believe it's every civ you kill, it adds a 30-second timer to your cooldown period, or the time it takes before you can be traded.
Yeah.
So like, if you, even if it's on accident, if you kill a civ, instead of it taking just 5 seconds to get traded, it'll take 35 seconds. Or like my one friend who on one of the heists kills as many civs as he can, he gets like a 20-minute waiting period, which obviously he'll never get out. Here he is. So yeah, you'll still get XP, it's just we all get 10% less because you're in,
Because I'm in custody.
yeah. Oh, so like he said, he on one of the heists we did, or he did, he killed all the civs and he had a 36-minute timer.
Oh, goddamn.
And that timer only goes down in between each wave, which the waves, especially on higher difficulties, are only about like 30 seconds. So imagine you'd have to do 72 waves to get out. Oh, he lost connection. So you got a boost. So you can add it onto the bow if you ever unlock it, and it just allows you to have more ammo. It's like a boost that you add on. Yeah, now that... Oh, you already added an LMG. Did you add any attachments to it?
No.
So if you want, you can take a look at the stats, and it'll tell you, like, the... Well, actually, I don't know if you have any yet, but in the bottom left corner of your inventory, next to your money, do you see a C coin?
Yeah.
Do you have any?
16.
Oh, okay, so one thing that they added, which is nice, you can actually use those coins. It's 6 continental coins, but you can use 6 of them to unlock any attachment you want. So like if you're looking at the LMGs and you see an item that you like, if you go to the bottom right corner, as you have it selected, it'll say purchase with continental coins.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah, what were you, like level 25 before that? Now you're level 33, so that was actually pretty good XP.
Nice. Yeah, I don't really like the LMG. I don't like how you can't ADS.
My buddy Red saying, with all due respect, I am fully aware that you are new. However, and now I'm waiting for him to say more. Oh, yeah, see, I already told him that.
Converse without.
So you know how I was telling you that with converts, if you don't have the partners in crime aced, they die in like 2 seconds? That's what he was talking about. How many points do you have now?
Skill points?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, noise. Jesus Christ, why am I so mucusy today? Sorry, Chris, I can't swallow next time, dude.
That's okay.
Yeah, if you can, are you able to ace partners in crime, or do you have to spend more points in that tree to actually get up there yet?
Wait, which one was that in?
Under Mastermind and Controller. 3rd tier.
Oh, I don't have it yet. Wait, should I get it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because then that will allow your, so not only does it make it to where your converts don't die in 5 seconds because they take 99% less damage if it's aced, but you also get a movement speed increase and health increase of 30% as long as you have a convert.
So ace it?
Yeah, if you can. That way now if you, like I was showing you, like if you yell at a cop and they don't put their hands up, what you do is you melee them just to like kind of scare them, or shoot them once even, and then you yell at them to put their hands up, and then once they have their hands up, you tell them again, or you yell at them again, and then they'll put their gun down on the ground.
Oh, okay.
And then if you yell at them one more time, they'll tie their hands behind their back, in which you can go up to them and convert them. But yeah, with this in mind, now you can get one convert at least, unless you aced confident already. If not, then now you have the ability to have extra backup, I guess. The good perk deck, or the good skill point right above that, is Hostage Taker. If you ace it, it's worth it, honestly. But it allows you to, as long as you have one hostage or a converted cop, you heal 4.5% of your health every 5 seconds, so you passively regenerate.
Oh, nice.
And then as for your perk deck, did you level up your perk deck anymore? Because you probably can once or twice.
Oh yeah, I've got the rogue one like level 3 times up.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, now you probably wait. So how much is your perk deck leveled up? 1, 2, 3, 4.
3 times, I guess.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you have the 15% dodge chance still, and then you also have you get targeted 15% less. If you actually level it up one more, it'll be nice because you actually gain 45% more XP, which is really good per heist. So you'll level up even faster with that.
Good.
Yeah.
Damn, my detection risk is 75.
Yeah, that's the max. It doesn't matter if you're going loud, or if you since you don't have any dodge related skills yet, other than the passive ones, it doesn't matter. But that's just purely for stealth. That's just basically saying that if you walk up, or if anybody's staring at you, you're going to start at the 75% range instead of the 4 or whatever your lowest is. And if you want to get a little bit of extra XP, what I do in between every single heist is I do this one stealth mission called Election Day. It takes like 2 to 3 minutes if you ECM rush it. But every time if you stealth certain heists, you get a stealth bonus, which you can use for the next heist. Well, you have to use for the next heist, but it gives you a percentage increase. But on this specific heist, no matter the difficulty you play it on, if you finish it, you get a 20% extra you get 20% extra XP for the next heist. So that's normally the strategy that I would use, is I would do Election Day, get 20% bonus, and then do another heist that's loud. And then on top of the XP you're already getting, you get 20% extra. So if you want, I can show you that. That way on the next heist we do after it, you can get extra XP.
I think I'm gonna get off for the night, dude.
Are you done?
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Alright, well, what'd you think? Do you enjoy the game?
Yeah, I like it.
Hell yeah. Hopefully this isn't the first and last time you play with me.
I'll probably get on again with you.
Hell yeah, sounds good. Well, thanks for playing, man. I hope you had fun, and you have a good night.
Yeah, good night, man.
Comedian. I changed his name. I'll invite him too, because why not? Fuck it. Well, it was fun. Teaching a newbie. I guess I gotta rename the title now, huh? Let me just do it on my phone. There we go. Is this, let me guess, is it still at like the huge... No, actually it's gotten better. Yeah, it's only 10%, that's good. My man's using a fake deck, hello? Rip. Hello, step bro.
I actually just got the blacks. Yes, hello.
Hell yeah.
Okay, now look around. We need to tie the
I haven't heard that
truck
hot,
Look
sexy
around for clues.
Estonian voice in a while.
Terminals, any records. Find the right one and tag it.
So, guess what
Well,
I...
you can hear it more often at twitch.tv/.
Fuck yeah, let's do it. Plug, I don't care. I was gonna say, I've been wanting to play, well, I've always... So, State of Decay 2 is going to be getting an update soon, which is going to change the game a lot, which I'm really excited for. So,
Right.
you know how after you finish a community, you can add players into your legacy pool and have up to 50 side players?
You do this.
Yeah.
So, they're adding a feature where now you can, like mid-community, you can actually send a player to the community pool. And you can actually pull from your community pool, like mid-game. So, like in my instance, you know, I'm trying to do the True Grit achievement. I'm bored out of my mind because I have a full slot of people and I can't get rid of them because they're really good. But now, whenever this update comes out, I can actually, fuck, brain fart. That's why I shouldn't multitask. Anyways, I can, you know, while I'm playing the game passively, I can find new players that I like, see if they're, you know, players that I want to keep. If not, exile them or pull a pudding and make them sick and shoot them in the head. Or, you know, I can find somebody I like and then I can put them in the legacy pool and then keep finding new players. So it gives me something to do on the side. So I think that's pretty
You
cool.
joke about that being something I do, but I actually did do that for quite a while.
No, I know that. That's why I was saying. You thought it was funny. It is funny.
Sometimes the animation bugs out and your character like shoots a wall that's like 4 feet away from them and the character just like falls down.
That's funny.
The machine is done. That should make the elephant happy. Now close up the crate and keep going. Plan looks good so far. Just stay the course.
If you have a problem with your radio, please contact us during normal business hours. Thank you.
What do you think takes you so long to load in?
Multiple things. For some reason, sometimes when I like first start up the game, the first load is like usually the longest. Another thing is probably the my potato PC probably, or my 700,000 mods that I have installed.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit of everything. A little bit of extra pizzazz.
And I am thinking about getting an upgrade soon, but kinda wanna wait at the same time.
What, for the next gen of things?
No, not in a very good position to just openly spend money like that.
No balls. Now you have to. You're like, I
yes,
can't argue with
mean,
that logic.
that is how that works. Once someone says no balls, you have to do it.
bother you anymore.
It's the law. But I mean, like, I kinda don't have to, like, upgrade purely for this. Cause, like, my current setup runs things just fine.
Oh, so you're not like me. You're not the virgin that needs every frame possible.
I mean, I do like the frames, but I feel like I get high enough frames for the games that I play already.
Plus, we're not, you know, playing anything competitive to where, like,
Message from the elephant.
it's,
Like for-
you know...
I speak about that fucking game all the time, but for DRG I get like 120 frames pretty consistently,
Mm-hmm. And that's
which is enough for me. Once it gets like below 80 is when I'm like, eeh. That's like the point where I'm like, yeah, I see why is a freak heavy guy.
My favorite's when they get auto kicked so fast, all you hear is the joint stinger, and then that's it.
Yeah. That is the very funny thing.
Somebody the other day joined my game with Berserker Lives Matter, and for some dumb reason the mod didn't get auto kicked. So it was convenient that the one time I look and I see it, so I fucking ban the guy, and then he, of course, is that one guy that joins my stream because he's that butthurt. But he tried to explain himself for it. Said something about
what was his explanation?
oh god, it had something to do with just it made things faster. Like he didn't necessarily make it to where his health was 0. He basically said it made his life easier and faster, and I was like, bro, that's not the point. I mean, I understand that it makes it easier, yeah, but it's cheesy as fuck. Just take the 3 seconds, 4 seconds to Molotov yourself or whatever, because like that's technically like the part of the game. It's like a strategy, you know.
Having to lower your health is part of the challenge,
Yeah.
in a way.
And the reward. I mean, for me, I don't care. I think 30% is fine. And then I take the 10% when I'm lower, but...
I mean, for specific builds to reach certain breakpoints, like one-shot breakpoints, you need like a specific amount of it, but for most setups, you're just fine with Frenzy.
Yeah.
Or you can do what I do and just fucking get shot and get 80%.
Yes, exactly.
But there's also another argument that people make is that hackers like can't heal you then.
Yeah.
But then counter argument, just get the standalone mod that only has the heal blocking, which is less cheaty.
Yes.
And also another funny thing is that he like sought you out on Twitch after like finding you in game.
Yeah, the only other time I've had that happen is somebody was using that annoying jump mod, where every time they jumped, it's like, jump, jump, jump! And I was like, bro, I'm sorry, but I have to. But I did it after the game, because I didn't want to be that guy that kicks him in game. And he joins fire, he's like, nah, it's all good. I get kicked a lot for it.
That mod is brilliant. There was like at some point a guy who made a mod that mutes that on your side. But thanks to overkill updates, that mod is now broken.
Oof.
Because you know it's overkill. What do you expect?
Yes, exactly.
You're not gonna believe.
More. This dude just joined Carry Stacker Reloaded, and then more Infamy XP, but he got kicked. Oh, and you DC'd. Oof.
I don't know. I'll check the crash log again, I guess.
Oh, yes, I see it. I'm coming in. Be ready to attach the pallets to the helicopter.
You know that John Fitzgerald Kennedy, born on May 27, 1917,
Thank you for that information.
often referred to by his initials JFK, was an American politician who served as the 25th President of the United States of America.
Oof. And then he went oofed.
Yes. I was gonna read a certain other politician's Wikipedia, but due to certain reasons I will not do that. I'll give you a hint. He was the 38th governor of California.
Oh. Arnold
actually
Schwartz,
know?
a nice guy.
Yeah.
I didn't, but I thought about the name.
Only reason I know that is because like I've been listening to some like 80s songs lately, and one of them was like a rebellion against him.
I see.
With your eyes?
Yes.
I don't have eyes.
You have ligma.
What the fuck is Steve Jobs? Do you know the game Hades?
Hades nuts.
Yeah.
And now we have a captain.
I really thought you were gonna fall for that one because it's like an actual game.
Yeah.
Come on.
I may be stupid, but I'm not dumb.
These bundles can't have gone too far.
Listen, just because I have negative 500 IQ doesn't mean that I'm dumb.
That's me. Yeah, for sure.
Oof. This is like the easiest one. This one has like the best RNG. All of the items are right next to each other.
Ah, that's a convenient way of saying you're cheating.
Yeah, exactly. RNG modifier moment.
Okay, here I am. Now, if you could just affix the straps to the
Yeah,
belly,
I would
and I can evacuate these.
be fine if someone joined with RNG and modifier in a way. Because there are like some people that like do like challenge runs and like speedrunning stuff, and you kind of need it for that.
There's 2 pallets found. Now the
Which I'm honestly surprised that that's, I mean, it must just be a category, but I don't know. Like normally, obviously, the RNG, you're just hoping that you get the RNG. But like this game, it's like, oh, you want to force it? Okay.
All right, I'm coming in. You see a big
There's
bucket
people that
That's me.
do go
Let's be
bank
talking about what's
and
hitting your
just
monthly
put it
withdrawal.
the RNG so that the vault is already open, so they can finish the heist so fast. And they like abuse crime spree because there's a mod that reverts the crime spree update where you can claim rewards and still do that stuff, like crime spree boosting basically. And then
Oh,
they'll
so
like
people are
brag about
abusing
how
it for XP?
how fast they'll get to Infamy 500. When in reality they just
Oh.
like they did technically do it without cheating, but they still cheated.
Yeah, they patched it for a reason. I feel like that is considered cheating if they use crime spree to level up. It was one thing if it was to Infamy 25, but it's good to do it to 500.
I wish I knew about Grand Prix when I did my 25 thing.
Yeah, I don't think it was a thing
It
when
was
I
a
was
thing,
playing.
but I was like, at the time I was pretty much into only playing Deathwish and Stealth.
Cringe.
Yeah, that's pretty cringe.
PJ says he wants to see something epic.
PJ, I really appreciate you having the courage to come out. It's very nice that people
Nice.
like you exist. All people are scared of coming out as a furry. I'm glad that you found your bubble where you can speak it. It's very nice of you. Happy for you.
Got him.
And another grate, same as before. Just use the thermal paste. See that boat? That's your way out. Right there. Yeah, for sure. Get in.
Considering, I don't know if it's a bad thing or not, but I'm considering resetting my progression again.
That's right. Keep
Absolute mad lad.
here, my friend.
You know, there's a guy that has joined my stream lately and has helped me learn new ECM motion strategies, but he hit Infamy 500 and then reset. And I said, his cock must
do
be
you have
massive.
his name?
His name's Ahmed something.
Oh yeah, I know.
But yeah,
the guy.
apparently he knows, yeah, he's known in the community. But I'm like, bro, that's like some major big PP energy.
I just know him because of a certain streamer I'd rather not talk about than I've played with him in the past. He's pretty good at like that sentence.
Why do you don't want to talk about him anymore?
Long story short, cheater who thinks stats are the only things that matter.
Oh, I see.
Leaderboard defense. That was fucking beautifully done.
Infamy time. Cringe time.
You've been getting a lot faster with it as of recent.
Yeah, I can get it done in like, I don't know.
Like I swear, just a week ago you were like 150 or something, and now you're like 170ish.
Yeah, if I play consistently, I can get it done. Like, if I have a group of at least 3 people and we don't mess up, I can get it done in like an hour and a half. It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, that is what rushing means.
Yep. But
You
it
can
makes
start
me
from
more...
just validating files.
Okay. I don't mind it, actually. Like, I thought it was going to be boring, but I'm in grinder brain, so, like, that part doesn't bother me, but it also
I mean,
lets me know
everything
that...
is good in moderation. So if you
Yeah.
like do sometimes too loud as well, that you can kind of keep things fresh that way.
Well, that, and it allows me to know that I can take a break from the game and come back without having to, like, remember doing anything specific. And also, it saves me a lot of time, so which also allows me to play different things more.
This is a test. Do not be alarmed. This is a test.
That's why I took a break to
Speaking
do
of
like
different
some
games, I have this one cool game I think you will like.
called DRG.
Yes.
Damn, bro, that's
That's
crazy. It's like I haven't played it before. It is a
actually
lot of fun.
getting like an experimental for the new update today. That's pretty exciting.
What, oh, is it like a invitational thing?
No, it's like public testing. Like you can
Oh, you're just excited. Let me see.
yeah. Because it's getting like new weapons and like new events in the game, which is pretty neat.
Hell yeah.
Can't wait to go on Reddit and see people saying that the weapon is bad, and then me having to record like 700 videos proving them wrong, purely for my own enjoyment.
Yes. Yeah, no, it's a good game. I like it.
Secured.
I just have other shit to grind.
Thank you.
Or one thing to grind specifically, and then other things to kind of play on the side. Like playing zombies the other day was a lot of fun. I miss playing zombies. Or having people to play zombies with.
I missed the good old days when you. I used to
When
be one
you-
of those people who wouldn't like play online Xbox with people, but I would like split screen play with them.
Hell yeah.
Those were the good old days back in my day.
So the other day, when I was playing Black Ops, I had like 45 minutes left before I had to go to work. And so I was like, you know, fuck it, I'll play online. And people kept leaving because they saw my public rank. Because in Zombies and Black Ops 2, like the ranks like slowly like depletes, like it doesn't consistently stay up. So I don't play for a while and then it goes down. But there were people that kept joining and then
Right.
leaving because it looked like to them I was a noob. It's like they were Infamy 100 and I'm like level 0, Infamy 0. I'm like, bro, this guy's cringe. And it's like, little do they know I was probably better than them because I'm very good at training.
Ran shit.
Yes. There's no more packages. I thought there was more.
I don't really play any of the DLCs in Black Ops, any of the Call of Duty zombies then.
Which one? Black Ops 1 or 2 or 3?
Any of the Call of Duty games.
Damn. Why is that?
Because when I played it, I was pretty young and I couldn't buy it. DLCs.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm thinking this next payday, I'm gonna...
Buy DRG and play it? Yes, that sounds great.
But I already have it. No, but I'm probably gonna buy Black Ops 4 and or Cold War so I can play those zombies.
That's very interesting. I don't really have any games that I'm like looking forward to or wanna buy. I'm kind of thinking of Binding of Isaac, or nowadays I just buy the DRG DLCs whenever they come out.
Hell yeah. I don't understand The Binding of Isaac. It's like an arcadey game, sure. I played it like once or twice, but like, why is it so popular? Is there? I'm assuming there's like lore or something that I'm not understanding.
I think one of the reasons is like it's just a fun game. Another reason might be because of like achievement hunting.
I see. With my eyes.
Yeah, and people like roguelikes too.
They like what?
Roguelikes, it's a game genre.
Oh, I see.
Blackjack joined the server. That reminds me of a certain moment.
Oh yeah, Eddie plays Spelunky 2, which is... I know that's like a 2D side-scrolling game. Never played it though. But I've heard it's good.
Get into the store. Watch the civilians. Watch the cameras. Get it done.
Is not intended for minors.
There. Down. Get them. Down. All of
That's the stuff.
Your favorite roguelike is Payday 2 because of the perk deck rogue.
Yes.
Stay down.
I don't know why everyone hates on it so much. I used that shit for like 4 years. But that was pre-hacker.
I mean, Hacker isn't a bad deck by any means, it's just that
It's better.
there's better options, and the people that swear by it usually don't know what they're talking about. Usually.
2-5 here, reporting in. There's signs of intruders here.
Great, keep him coming.
You get 60% damage with it. Yeah, okay, but Hacker gets 65.
Yeah.
And it has healing, stun, and stuff. And Sicario gets more than that, although it's not as consistent. And you get pretty neat throwable with it. Although Sicario can be pretty difficult to play.
That's how much we need. You guys
Have
can
you
stay
ever
and get
played
perks,
Sicario?
like you're on
Or
a roll.
any like other perk decks other than like Hacker, Anarchist, and
No, not really. I'm not
hitting you
very
with the hard-hitting questions?
experimental because I'm very bad at like figuring out my own shit. Well, in this game specifically, it's just there's so much different playstyles and things that it's how I've
Yeah,
always had a hard time.
you kinda stick to what you know.
Yeah, I mean, especially right now, it's hard for me to want to try something new. Like when I tried Kingpin that one time on Halamame, I was just like, this is annoying.
Yeah, I
I know-
remember that.
It's like I remember, or I know it's a good perk deck, but like, fuck, this is annoying.
It is a very different style from like dodge like kind of builds.
Yeah, because I'm just used to dodging stuff. I don't know. That's why I'm excited to hit 500, because then I can experiment again without it feeling like I'm wasting time, I guess.
Speedrunners when they miss a 0.05 second time skip.
Time to put it to the test.
I mean, tag team is pretty fun.
Only on rats, though.
There's the main gate.
Only on Rust.
Maybe find another way in.
I don't get why people hate on it so much. It's not like a bad deck.
Just grab any
No,
valuables you
I think
can.
it's good. From what I've seen you use it on, like when you clutch.
Cops think twice about coming in here.
But doesn't it, I mean, obviously, because you don't have anybody to tag, but isn't it terrible when you have nobody to tag team?
That's bad one.
You can tag team your jokers. That's why you should, I think, use jokers with it.
Won't be funding any
Oh, that's pretty cool.
just good old American crime.
I wonder
Or
if
if
that
you
was
have
always
really
intended.
bad ping, thanks to Overkill's coding, you can lag and ping yourself.
What the fuck? That's pretty funny.
Yeah, don't ask. We don't question this game anymore.
Gold bullion getting bagged.
For real.
Security.
Where like Overkill is just torturing the diesel engine at this point.
Yes. But we're along for the ride.
Never thought that I would feel bad for a literal game engine. But here we are.
People will pay fortunes for this ancient Babylonian shit.
To be honest, I don't know if I hope that Payday 3 will be a success or a flop at this point.
I hope it's
It's
good.
like,
Because then what?
and I mean,
It's
I
like my most
also
played game.
like want to hope that it's good, but at the same time, I would also want to hope that the developers are gonna actually
Cards entered almost
like know what they're doing.
Take care of the game and the community.
Yeah. 'Cause
Your
right
opinion,
now
my
with Payday
choice.
2, like even the developers themselves don't even know what the game is anymore. Seeing with the changes that they've been making lately.
Like the whole damage fall off. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about.
That and like some of the project balancing as well. just feels a bit odd.
That'll do for Gage, but you can stay for more.
For a moment.
What'd you crash again?
Mayhaps.
Oh, what the fuck?
People will pay a fortune just to look at that armor, and it's yours.
I had a great time.
Maybe you should consider getting rid of some mods. How are you going to reset your infamy again and have this happen?
I mean, I was considering getting rid of some stuff, but the thing is that I would have to look through like 500 mods, and deciding what to get rid of it's like deciding which child you want to put up for adoption.
Just all of them. Make it easy.
Yeah. You're adopted. I'm so glad to. Okay, I'm excited to meet my real parents. We are your real parents. Your adopted parents are coming to pick you up.
Eddie wants to come into the Discord and scream.
Do it, no balls.
Scream.
Got him. Oh,
Damn, that was very loud. My eardrums just broke.
Reet.
Do you want me to post that GIF that Misty sent a while back in general?
No, I don't think that'd be a good idea.
I
I'm
did
gonna.
it yesterday and like deleted it 5 seconds after.
Yeah, because I remember
Dude.
getting a notification on my phone and then looking and nothing was loading. I was like, well.
And then like thank you was saying like, yeah, Lamau, I saw that.
Oh, I was wondering when he was saying that, dude. Now I know. Epic loading simulator.
Yeah, the game is loading my cock because I'm playing tag team.
Yeah, I'm tempted. I
You
think
see,
I'm
the
gonna.
joke here is that the cock is very big, and if a file is very big, it takes a while to load.
Exactly.
Anyway, John F. Kennedy.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna make the NSFW channel like meant for trusted people. Cause like, not that I think it'll happen or it would be necessarily a problem. But like I don't know. What if somebody joins that isn't intended or doesn't want to see something like that, and then they suddenly see it?
I mean, that is a thing, but at the same time, it is kind of on them if they join an NSFW and
It's
see
just,
something.
I don't know, because I'm like a gamer channel shit thingy, and it's like, yeah, somebody might load in or join the Discord, and I don't know, and then they load that shit, and I'm like, what the I don't know. It's not even necessarily that I care, it's just kind of like a respect thing, I guess, for me, for people who come and view. So I might set it to be specific people that I know that aren't gonna, or that don't care about seeing it.
just load in and they see like the most morbid thing
Yeah,
in the world.
exactly.
Like, yes,
Because like
this
when I
is
think
content
NSFW,
that I
like
subscribed for.
yeah, exactly. No, because when I see that stuff, I think, or NSFW, I think like prawn. But like, yeah, what if he sees his fucking head getting chopped off? Like something bizarre like that, you know? I don't know.
Or it's on like Facebook. So I think 2017 there was this picture or a video, I think, of a woman in a very literal sense shitting on a guy's face.
Hell yeah.
And that apparently like got some drama or something. Can't imagine why.
Great, that one's hacked. Get the crate closed, then find another.
Yeah, there are some weird people with NSFW stuff.
Yeah, that's why I think it would
You
be
could
best
also
if
just
I...
have a rule in like for the NSFW stuff, like certain stuff is off limits, you know?
That's true.
Like nudity stuff is fine, but you can't post a picture of it, you know,
I'll
XYZ.
yeah. I'm just gonna I'll be that one streamer that does giveaways. But I'll be like, all right, if you wanted to if you want to join in on this giveaway, you have to join the NSFW anything chat. It's like I get
You
a
can
fucking
only
bunch of fucking
get to
toddlers.
the
in
NSFW chat if you're a trusted member, so good luck.
there. Exactly. So yeah, I don't know. Have you seen me do Big Bang lately, where we don't even stealth, or we stealth the first part, and then once the time lock's done, we ECM rush? Because that's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna commit tax fraud.
Hell yeah, I love that shit. By the way, did I tell you that I recently got a new job for the IRS?
For a minute, for like a millisecond, I was like, really? Congrats, man. But then I was like, oh. I was like, we were just talking about tax fraud.
Bamboozled.
Yes.
Now, I have yet to be involved in it. I will make it happen. Planning is one thing.
I mean, that wouldn't really make any sense because IRS is in the US, no?
Yeah. I think it's actually all around, but...
Yeah, but like... It's mainly in the US. Anyway, I'm gonna draw some very cool things in pre-planning.
Amogus.
Amogus.
And now, we prosecute this plan.
I'll wait for Blue to join back. Is that considered, like, bannable? Like what I did? Or is that not really like that? Because it's a fucking drawing.
No comment.
Oh, did you hear that I actually just recently became a Twitch employee?
Yeah. I know because of the amount of female streamers you've been watching lately.
Damn, you got me. That shit's
That
cringe,
sounds
especially when
cringe.
it's... Yes.
Yes.
But yeah, I'll see that shit on my, like... Because when you open up Twitch, it always has some random streamer on the front. How does that even work? Did they just get randomly lucky and it shows them on the front? Or do they have to, like... advert or pay to do that?
I think
know
you
what I'm
have
talking
to
about?
have enough viewers.
Oh, I see.
All I see on my front page is some fucking loser, like,
Aviso?
doing infamy grinding on, like, some Payday 2 game or something. It's...
Yeah, I know. I watch Beecroft too.
You watch Beecraft, that's kinda cringe.
Cameras. Keep civilians in check. Look around for key cards. And the bank
Oh,
manager.
crashed
Anything
in the
that
area.
might help.
Guard.
They're all over the place.
That's the server room. Get inside and get me connected.
Hope you have
I
a
wanna
pleasant
make a
flight.
joke here, but I don't know how risky it is.
Hook me up. I should be able to get into their system from here.
I think I'll keep it for
Pass.
now.
Damn it. Looks like
Appreciate
we
it.
need local access. Most likely one of the staff terminals. Figure out which one. Try them all if you have to.
Okay, I got it.
Thank you.
Connecting now. Better pray this is the right one.
Uh-oh. You good?
Yeah, it's just civvies.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
So,
Start the time lock.
Send the joke to your
Anyone have any good
thing.
stories?
oh, fuck. Yeah, we'll just
I
restart.
got him.
No, I actually should. We're not gonna be able to.
Aviso bad player confirmed.
Yeah, kick host. Kick host.
My
What to
face went
kick?
bad host.
To quote,
I think that'd be a funny mod if somebody could make it to where they could kick the host and it just ends the lobby. But for the host's end, it just says you've been kicked. It's like, what? Like when you see the host in options and you're like, well, I'm about to get kicked up and beat him to the punch.
You mean like DDoSing?
Yes.
Funny you mentioned that. That's actually been kind of a bug or thing lately that's been happening to people.
Nice.
What, getting DDoSed or kicked as a host?
Yeah, the host getting kicked is a thing.
Really? So you're telling me you can get a
Yes.
mod that kicks me?
No, not a mod. It's like an in-game bug thing.
Oh.
Game is like 8 years old and we still have stuff like this.
There he is.
I just heard it.
Oh boy, it would be a real shame if the game crashed.
Crash it.
Benevolent Bank. A neoclassical beauty.
Welcome back, James May. How you doing, buddy?
We're
Welcome
going
to the
need some
stream.
codes.
It didn't crash, this is a scam.
You know the drill. Watch for the
Damn,
guards and
I
cameras.
want my refund.
Civilians in check.
Yeah, can I refund that 5k hours, please? I didn't really like the game.
I'll just ask
got
for a
all
refund.
achievements and
Bad, not
everything.
gonna
A security guard.
Yeah, game's kinda bad, not gonna lie. Didn't really like it.
Yeah,
I've
you know
just been
that's
idling.
actually like a speed run, like
Yeah,
running all
people
the
do that.
achievements, then trying to get a refund.
Because if it's under 2 hours, you're eligible for a refund.
Got one over here.
Hook me up. I should be able to get into
I
their
think
system
there
from
was a
here.
guy who did Sekiro with that.
One
Firewalls
did
are
Bennett
tricky. We're going to
Foddy's.
need a local port.
Yeah,
One of the staff terminals. Check them out.
I don't know the guy's name, but he's been doing that for a while.
You found it?
for a little perestroika.
You should be safe, right?
Did anybody bring body bags or no?
Yeah, I always have body bags.
Appreciate it.
Connecting now. Better pray this is the right one.
So I brought ammo for the
CCTV.
vault.
Like, don't run out of ammo, man. What's so hard about that?
I'll just start pick locking.
Be that guy who pick locks the things on bank heist with on loud, with like no skills.
Yes.
Well, if it's safe to go downstairs yet, I have a key card.
Security guard.
Yeah, it's not a rush. You can always put it down as soon as it opens. If anything, you can get the phone.
Is anyone going to pick up the phone? Good afternoon. Benevolent Bank. Martin speaking.
Jen over at GenSec here. So, we detected an unscheduled activation of the time lock there. Everything okay?
You don't say. According to the schedule... Oh, god damn it. Looks like the calendar is messed up. Someone screwed up the pooch.
I see. Sure, that happens. Okay, just try to call us beforehand next time.
Roger that. You guys did a great job. Bye. Sucker fell for it.
Body bag case right here. Right there.
Now that you've taken a hostage, the police assault is going to take more time.
Remember, you've reached
Yeah,
Like how,
ever since I
like how
learned...
you hear the gunshot, but like no one gets alerted.
Thank you.
I just can't believe how, you know, I always thought stealth was somewhat annoying, but it got so much easier the moment I used a shotgun push weapon. Fucking stupid.
Body launch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised you like always use like the pistol for like stealth. I mean, granted you only did like election day and ECM rush day 2 of Firestarter, but like still.
Yeah, I don't know why it took me so long to... I like the MP40 because it was just so easy. I could just one-tap everything.
No, you like the MP40 because it does good damage against dozers.
In stealth, yes.
Yeah, because remember the funny mod?
Oh, yeah. That too. I forgot about that. I wish people made it more fun and not just, hey, I'm gonna join and fuck him over and not even stick around.
Yeah.
I still have it saved though on the side if I ever decide to put it back, but...
I think if you're ever gonna do it, it should be like a special occasion kind of thing.
Now, the vault
Yeah.
has 3 steps to open it. First is in the bag. Just go there and use the fingerprint scanner. One down, 1 to go. Great. Now, the last step. Find the manager's code. It should be on his computer.
You have like AP rounds?
Connected. Let's see what we have.
Yeah, I have 5.7.
Got it. Now, get back to the vault and enter the code.
Oh, that was very close.
Yes.
It worked. Great job, everyone.
Are you sure you're not using RNG modifier? This feels way too convenient.
You got me.
Exciting gameplay watching a door being opened.
Yes. This is like counting sheep.
Would be to use the keys, if you can find them.
Ammo available.
Wait, what color is red again?
Red.
That's me. I think I'm lacking.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah, I'm getting packet losses, but I can't go back.
Jeez. I have like 700 ping.
Did you place an ECM?
I tried.
No, I know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very much uh-oh.
This could be bad.
Yeah, everybody's,
Oh jeez, everything just happened at once.
It's on now. I freaked the bus too. Well,
Can
Well, it should
are
be
we
fine.
good now?
We have a good vault spawn.
Yeah.
We just gave the 6 o'clock news some great footage. Get the loot to the van.
Guess we'll have to switch hosts.
I mean, is it still lagging? It might have just been temporary.
Yeah.
It was just temporary, I think.
Yeah, but we
It's coming
might.
back.
It's a might.
Yeah.
It like comes back for a second, then disappears again.
Just like my dad.
Except that mine just
Except
disappeared
that-
and never came back.
Yeah. Except it just is gone.
Unlucky.
At least, I mean, you guys got ECMs to feedback and stuff.
Yeah.
Me who brought the loud build. I have no such weakness.
Me who commandos my team.
I never do that. Mostly because if you don't acknowledge it, if you don't acknowledge the problem, it doesn't exist.
Yes.
Yeah. Just like child labor.
Yeah.
School shootings?
Yeah, you would say that
No,
you would.
that's an American thing.
Oh yeah, my bad. I'm very glad I got a 5-second reminder on loud. Uh-oh.
Damn, not Rust.
Rust is in a pickle. What the fuck?
And then he turned himself into a pickle. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. Pink,
His
please.
tag team isn't working.
No.
Yeah, I just see Blue having a seizure on top of you. He's humping the hell out of you.
I'm the hop.
4.7 mil from 63 to 79. Jesus Christ.
Wow,
You
you're
crashed.
not gonna. You won't believe what happened.
You crashed. Bruh moment.
This is a certified hood moment.
Yes.
Simon Dicklin be like, I will give you my balls.
I'll give you my cock and balls. 2 for the price of 1.
When you wanna see his cock, but he doesn't show you his rooster. He just pulls down his pants. Very disappointing. People these days.
Yeah, for real.
Stay low, friend. And stay down. You look clever. Stay on the floor.
Arms off.
Oh, there's 4 jewels in the circle here.
Yeah, I like when that happens. It's very satisfying.
That's the stuff. Keep going.
How's loading simulator?
Honestly, after the new update, the loading simulator is pretty immersive. With a few
Wow.
bugs here and there, I think that it's pretty. The updates have been pretty good for it.
Hell yeah.
Damn, is this the new loading sim for you instead of GTA 5?
Even better. Now imagine if it was both of the same thing. It's like he had to like internet-wise load in for 17 years, and then have the loading screen for GTA.
I haven't had too much issues with GTA loading, to be honest. Most of my issues with GTA is just the issues that there are with online in general.
Are you still loading in from the last heist?
No, I'm loading to lobby.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't even say ready, it just shows your name.
Yeah, it says tag team.
Best perk in the game. Oh, everyone's teasing from me, I gotta rejoin.
Oof.
Let's put this boat.
Here we go. Had to draw it really fast. Place removed. Placed.
Oh, and he DC'd again. Feels bad, man.
Front gate is dead ahead, but maybe you can find alternative routes. Keep an eye out for anything you can hustle out of there. The murky water containers are your best bet.
I really like how the crash tag tells me access violation. That's very cool.
Doesn't that basically mean nothing?
Yes.
Bruh moment.
Basically means that the game doesn't know light crash.
That's epic.
At least with C++ exception, it tells you like which mod was the cause of the crash, so you like know what to update or what to remove.
Was that what you're doing right now? You're just kind of troubleshooting?
Oh.
Nice.
Troubleshooting stream 1, part 2.
You missed that, huh?
I don't remember, how much did that take you, like half an hour or something?
It was 40 minutes. It was so undescriptive, like it was very unintuitive, but I'm glad I figured it out. About how to install mods.
Local man finds out how to press download button. 2021.
Like the
colorized.
memes of the poorly drawn guy with the wide open mouth.
Yes. Still haven't played Far Cry 4 and Valley of the 80s.
Yeah, I know I haven't. What a fucking terrible streamer. I'll play it on my my new build so I can get an extra 5 frames.
I forgot you ordered like what was it, the 3090 or something?
3090 Ti, 12900 KS, 250 gigabyte M.3, and then 2 terabyte SSD, 8 terabyte hard drive.
I wish I could play Far Cry 4.
Oh, is your game still fucked up
Those
from that
are
one time?
indeed words that just came out of your mouth.
And there's really nothing you can do about it? There's got to be some way you can fix it.
I couldn't. I even tried launch options.
Alright, that'll keep Gage sweet. You guys can cash this out now, or stay for more.
Oh, thought the unauthorized helicopter flyover.
I can't believe we scored Oda's armor. Outstanding work.
Wait, what's wrong with your Far Cry 4?
The resolution. Like every time I tried to alt tab or whatever, it would like go into like the bottom right of my screen.
Did you ever try Alt Enter? Alt Enter can make a windowed screen go to full screen.
No, it was still like full screen.
Windows up, Windows down, Windows shift, and then arrow key.
Not like bottom right. Like it was expanded into the bottom right. I couldn't even access the option.
Oh, I get what you're saying. So it basically was like as if you you had like you were in like an incredibly huge resolution.
Yeah.
I see.
You should have stuck by your New Year's resolutions.
Never made them.
That's why your Far Cry 4 is broken.
It's because you don't pray every night.
Yeah.
Pray to Lord Ubisoft to fix their game. Like how they took away all my fucking items that I spent weeks getting. Fucking great.
For Ubisoft to fix something is like waiting for the real Tooth Fairy to actually give you money.
If it was it Avalon first, Eddie?
Let me check.
That's okay.
Okay, it's hefty. Just making sure. Damn it. Oh, I didn't make that.
Do a little recon mission. I'll be with you shortly. Body bag kick.
It probably doesn't help that you keep loading in by the time like we're about to finish the heist, so the game's probably like, you haven't loaded in yet, and they're on the next day. We'll just crash you.
Maybe we should slow down.
So when he asks a question in the lobby and then immediately starts.
Hey, I got better at that, alright?
I mean, I know they call you the one pump chump, but...
The one pump chump butt? Or one pump chump comma butt? Or both.
But you don't need to go fast in games.
These young gamers.
Yeah, with their pronouns and everything.
My pronouns are who and cares.
One of my pronouns is Nick. The other pronoun I will not tell you.
Pronoun her?
Yeah.
Do you want me to pronounce it for you?
Her Nick.
Neighbor.
Damn, we got a horse in here. He's saying nay. Did I ever tell you about the time when my friend threw an apple at a horse's face and he got hurt?
Ah, so he's sadistic.
Yeah. I can relate to that horse. I mean, what?
Wait, the horse got hard?
Yes. So anyway, beautiful weather we're having.
Yeah,
Wonderful weather we're having.
It is the fucking sun outside.
Can't relate. 11:47 p.m.
8-year-olds when they see the moon during daytime. Wait, that's illegal.
That certainly looks like one of the voting machines.
Agreed.
Start the hack. Make sure no one sees you.
8-year-olds when they see something that looks slightly edible.
We're only 8-month-olds.
On money.
Payday players when they see grass.
Never. Grass is grass.
Table is table.
cartridges available.
Hello, Aviso.
Hola.
Wanna see a magic trick?
Crashes.
Rust is now in police custody.
Oh, that shit.
Just got a message from the elephant. Your bonus for keeping things planned.
Imagine if that crashed me.
Doesn't it break the game if you do it when you're downed? Like when you're laying down on the ground and then you do it, like it breaks the
No,
game.
it puts you into double custody, which means that you're no longer in custody.
Epic.
If you do it while in custody, it can crash your game.
As it should.
I mean it will.
This plan is complete. And now, the meeting of preparation and opportunity generates the offspring we call luck. Let's put this boat in the water and find out if it leaks.
Boost, scoop.
Oh yeah, Eddie, I was telling Pudding about Payday, or not Payday, State of Decay 2's having a really awesome update soon. You know how when you finish a community, you can put survivors in your community pool?
I'm not good at that type of game.
Oh yeah, you haven't played it that much, huh? You've only played like when we...
That's either Cody or Caleb.
You know the drill.
Gotcha.
Watch for the guards and cameras. Keep civilians in check. Look around for key cards. And the
You gotta play it
manager.
more.
Anything
Epic
that
game.
might help.
I would play it
Yeah,
more if I had
I
friends.
scammed Aviso.
Wait, how'd you scam me?
You gave me like half of your arsenal for one book.
Yeah, no, worth it, dude. I mean, now, fortunately, it's a lot easier, though, because I can just get rid of, or put people in my pool and then...
That upstairs?
One of the staff terminals. Check them out.
Yeah, that's upstairs. Sounds like in the corner.
I haven't played State of Decay in a while.
Me either. I will definitely want to play it again after that update.
I might bump it up to lethal when I get back to it, though.
Attaboy. The ferals aren't broken anymore, so...
Time to rock.
Stop protecting me. It's just civilians, thankfully.
But the feral bug was a feature intended by the developers.
No, that dum-dum's like, no, the challenge is good. I like unfair challenges. It makes my dopamine in my brain go, huh.
Yeah, I like the challenging online games when you see a guy in front of you, your game lags, and you die, you see him teleport away. That's a good challenge to a game.
Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy to be like, yeah, I like when people are cheating against me. It makes it unfair and fun.
Get down there.
He gets fucking wall hacked and he's like, no, that's fine. I like the challenge, you know? I should have expected he was gonna cheat. Idiot.
Not safe here.
It must be fun in relationships.
Don't mind me just teasing the camera. Oh.
Hit the ground. Lay down.
You tell him to lay down and then shoot him.
Yeah. Lay down. On the ground.
What if he lays down on the ceiling?
I don't know how you'd get there.
Picked up an unscheduled activation.
Become cat.
One key card.
To confirm everything is fine.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I put it in the same spot.
Beep, beep, beep. Maybe on my end it's not like that. So maybe it looks like it's there and it's not.
We're at desync.
This is a certified desync moment. And it looks like Pudding crashed again.
Stuck's
Bruh.
that damn man.
Minecraft zombie be like, "Bruh, what? Black screen? What?
No, disconnected.
Oh,
Got too overwhelmed by your manliness.
sounds about right.
A security guard.
Attaboy pudding.
Firewalls are tripped. We're
You
going
found
to
it?
need a local
Yep.
port.
Oh.
One of the staff terminals. Check them out. That access will definitely make them have to regroup. Buys you more time. Connecting now. Better pray this is the right
number
one.
you've reached is not in service. Please check the number and dial again. Thank you.
Nice, we got both key cards.
Oh God.
That's the code. Great. Now get it working on that time lock.
All right, let's do this.
Now we wait for the timeline to run down. Did I ever tell you about my grandpa and his heisting days?
Yeah, now we literally just wait.
Okay, I made it past the kitchen.
Were there any women in there?
I don't know. I was going too fast.
Sanic.
Watch out, CCTV.
Someone answer the phone. Good afternoon. This is the Benevolent Bank. You're speaking to Martin.
This is Janet Gensek. Our system has picked up an unscheduled activation of your time lock. I'm just calling to confirm everything is fine.
Yeah, there was a mix-up with a major account holder. Arrived a day early. Time zones, you know?
I hear you. All right, no problem.
Body bag
Just
in.
try and keep us in the loop next time.
Of course. Thanks for being understanding. Take care. You're the clear, gang. Guys, the elevators are moving. Expect heat from there.
Camera.
I know when the timer's done.
Yeah, I don't know why I miscounted that.
There's a minute left.
There's 80 seconds.
Oh, hey, there's a guard.
Guard, stay back. Guard. Careful. Guard. Guard. Watch it.
Say,
Look out.
why are there people in my right ear whispering guard?
Camera over there.
That's the time lock done. Try and keep the sneak going. Now, the vault has a 3-step clearance control. The first
I'm gonna
I've
get
already
the other
taken
button.
care of. Just head there and use the fingerprint scanner.
I'm getting this
Don't
one over
ask
by
where I
me.
got that thumb. Now,
Okay.
verify identification for the security consoles. Shouldn't be a problem.
Got it.
Connected. Let's see what we have.
There's signs of intruders there.
Got it. Now, get back to the vault and
Oh.
enter the code.
He ECM'd.
It's all good.
It worked. Great job, everyone.
Reporting in. I've got clear signs of breaking.
Doesn't open fast enough.
It's all good.
All doors have keys. If you want to do this quietly, find the keys.
Ammo, here you go.
Why would you put drills?
Not there in time.
Alright, you're next, Eddie. Gotta restart. Just kidding. I'm not sure, Pudding. Within at least 1 hour, maybe 2 more. Something in between.
Dallas, follow me.
Looks like they sent an extraction team to free the civilians, folks. Okay, vacation's over. There's a police assault coming in about 30 seconds. 20 seconds, guys.
Damn, not a dozer.
Damn, Daniel. Damn, not a Daniel.
Yaga. Alright, start throwing stuff in.
This is what you want, but grab as much as you can.
Oops.
No, Della stayed behind.
That's okay. I can still hear him in my sleep. Ah, I need a medic bag. Finally, my percentage is back down to 5%.
Get into the store. You know what to do. Let's get those jewels.
Let's earn some dollars.
Down. No! Down!
Stay.
Down! Everybody
That's the
down!
stuff. Get to the van.
2-3 reporting in. There's signs of trespassers here.
Stay.
2-3 over here. Reporting in. There's signs of trespassers here. This is 2-3 reporting in. There's signs of trespassers here.
Why, you both also put one down?
2-3 over here.
I
For a
put mine
moment.
down like 3 seconds before you did.
You mean him?
2-3 reporting in.
Yeah.
There's signs of intruders here.
That's the stuff. Keep going.
Just that there's one left.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't. Oh, there it is.
That's how much we need. You guys can stay and get more if you feel like you're on a roll.
Thank you for that disturbing pass.
Hey, Amelia.
Easy peasy.
How many squeezies?
Yes.
Alright.
The time.
The main gate is the quickest way in, but probably watched. Maybe other ways in? Keep an eye out for anything you can hustle out of there. The murky water containers are your best bet. Get them open. Rescue
see shooting a dead body.
Report him.
There's a dumpster down there. Gage says you can use it to stash some loot.
Like he had a grudge against that guy.
Water containers. If anything has illegal
He's like,
loot,
he's already dead, might as well.
Reporting in. We got a situation.
why the hell did some Iraqi dictator have 17th century Swedish masterpieces? Two-card reader with a 10-second time lock? You can bet they're holding some serious hardware in that vault.
Wondering?
That's bag one. Keep bagging, gang. That's the armor of Oda Nobunaga. Back to pieces. If that's genuine.
I will let hurt you. Shot me.
But you can stay for more.
I'm calling the police.
That's all 4 pieces of the Shogun's armor. This is an outstanding night's work.
Munition has arrived.
Body back Gage, right here.
That was a classic job.
Yes.
Okay, make your way inside. Keep it quiet. Okay, now look around. We need to tie the truck.
I'm really excited to hit the 200s. I really want to hit the 200s.
Any records?
I want to get the club. How I can feel cool. All right, what's the first one?
That terminal is showing what truck is going
Cranich.
Okay, then it's Avalon. You don't have to keep going.
our truck. GPS is online. Providing you tag the right truck, this is great work. Time to go.
You didn't make that jump.
Yeah, cringe.
Your first job is getting into the depot. Scout the area, check for cameras and guards. Keep it quiet.
On camera.
Casually breaks glass.
So casual.
This will definitely make them have to regroup. Buys you more time.
Signs of stop right there.
Great, that's one of the voting machines. Hack it when there's no one nearby. If they see what you're up to, things will get loud.
Nice.
Wow, easy peasy.
Yeah. Right next to each other.
I didn't expect this. Gang, more security's arriving.
Signs of breaking in here. We should go in now. This is 2-3 reporting in. 3-6. What to say? 3 reporting in. There's signs of these might be the guys that did that other thing.
Great, that one's hacked. Get the crate closed, then find another. Right now, you're succeeding.
Ammo, here you go.
case deployed. Body bag case
We got
right
7.
Sweet.
Just got a message from the elephant. Your bonus
I like how we just did Big Bang like 6 minutes ago. We're already back to it. I love it.
Yes. Excellent. Good luck. Planning is one thing. Execution is another. Time to execute.
Wow, rage quit.
Honestly.
You should ban him.
What'd you say?
You should ban him.
Agreed.
Will you be streaming tomorrow?
No, I'm gonna be hanging out with a girlfriend all day, like a loser.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Why does it always get rid of my A?
What are you talking about?
Ooh, chat. Like, it always gets rid of my A.
Oh, I have no idea.
Like, that's long second.
I mean, well, actually, we can just start without him. There's 2 of us.
Benevolent Bank. A neoclassical beauty. But business calls. We're going to need some codes. So get to their servers. You know how this goes. Eyes peeled for security. CVs need to be controlled.
Okay, I got a key card.
Cards are always
Oh, nice.
useful.
That's good.
The server room. Get me hooked up, guys.
Please be advised, the following presentation is not intended for minors.
Hook me up. I should be able to get into their system from here. Damn it. Looks like we need local access. Most likely, one of the staff terminals. Figure out which
Found it,
one.
but there's a guard in here. Oh.
Sokol has landed.
Security guard.
Under the radar. I got it. Ah!
Down.
It's just a civilian.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Connecting now. Better pray
They're
this is
talking
the
to me.
right one. All right, got the code. Start the time lock.
No, good luck. Oh, shit. I'm stupid. Wow.
What is there, a guard in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, is there a camera? No.
Oh,
Hostages. They'll be more careful coming in. Now we wait for the timeline to run down. Did I ever tell you about my grandpa and his heisting days?
Experiencing technical issues. There is no cause for alarm. Please be at ease.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
Body bag case right here.
Guys, the elevators are moving. Expect heat from there.
oh, manager's coming downstairs.
When you get a chance, just put your key card on the...
Oh, yeah. He's got a key card.
More! Yeah, this method is so much better.
Watch out, gunner.
Did you ever play Payday back before there was body bags and you could just bag unlimited?
No.
It's pretty fucking stupid. Matt, oh, don't worry. I'm just gonna play Big Bacon, kill all the civs, and I have 37 body bags. Yeah, some of the changes were good changes.
This phone gonna ring or did it already ring?
I don't think it has yet.
Watch out, fellas.
Is anyone going to pick
There it
up the
is.
phone? Good afternoon.
I'll stay at the computer.
You're speaking to Martin.
This is Janet Gensek. Our system's picked up an unscheduled activation of your time lock. I'm just calling to confirm everything is fine.
Don't worry about it. The manager was stepping his new assistants through the process. No problem here. At least not with the lock.
I see. Sure.
I had to
that
get a new
happens.
keyboard.
Okay, just try to
This
call us
keyboard sucks
beforehand
ass.
next time.
I'm disappointed. I like Corsair keyboards except for this one. Double inputs. Ghosts as well.
That's the time lock done. Try and keep the sneak going. Now, the vault has a 3-step clearance control. The first I've already taken care of. Just head there and use the fingerprint scanner. Almost there. Final protocol. The manager's code. Check his computer. Connected. Let's see what we have.
Just ran past the guy. Like, he saw me run past him, but he didn't get detected.
Hacker man.
That's it. Great job, gang. The silent way to open those doors would be to use the keys. If you can find them.
No.
Damn, we got a lot of gold on this one. But it doesn't matter, we're literally right here. Oh, what a weird layout, because we started it before he joined back, so the colors messed up. I was confused why the dude on the right went after me, because normally blue's on the far left.
Everything.
No, you.
I'm everything?
To me, yeah. Ooh woo. Wow, you didn't trust me?
No, it was just like, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
There it is.
The process all set up too. Well, you worry about sending a signal. Then you'll see. Who said the process in this town can't keep to a schedule?
Oof.
I can tank a bus.
You're Spider-Man.
Spider-Man did a train.
Oh, yeah.
They sent an extraction team to free the
Oops.
civilians, folks. Watch them close. Okay, playtime's over, folks. The police assault is on its way in about 30 seconds. one you want, but grab as much as you can. 10 seconds to lift off. You got this.
I had a great time.
Sweet.
Rage quit.
I leveled up 6 times from now. Jesus. Oops, I guess I should probably go Infamous first.
I got the pattern scribbles.
Oh. I forgot you have Uwu chat. I was like, what do you mean by fist times 3? It's like, oh, I see.
No, I actually did type fist.
What was it supposed to sound like first? Or,
No.
oh.
No, I typed fist.
I've been pranked.
Audiences only.
Completed perimeter sweep control. Nothing to report. 0 clowns spotted.
I don't know why I pocketed. I was thinking as if it was just me. And I was trying to space him.
Escape all subjects.
Calling in snipers. Too many civilian casualties.
Calling in snipers.
Oh, thought the unauthorized helicopter
This was a
fly
test
over.
of the
Check
automated
schedule.
painting system.
Helicopter is
Repeat.
authorized.
This was a test. Thank you.
I'll let you do it.
Thanks.
Now that you've taken a hostage, the police assault is going to take more time.
Okay.
Awesome! That's extra cash for us. Drinks are on me.
Okay.
Get down on the ground.
You down to help me Infamy one more time before I go?
Here.
Appreciate it. So
Seeing the 3 are left inside.
Secured.
Watch out, fellas.
Thank you.
This one
I
out
didn't
here.
see the last one.
Oh, is that underneath? Yeah.
Okay.
Reported for
Watch out,
briefing.
fellas.
So I went Infamous at 3 hours and 40 minutes to this stream, so I want to see how fast we can do it.
Unusual confectionery. You're hitting glass pretty hard with your hand to break it.
We're strong.
Yeah, but it feels like we're just lightly tapping it.
After me. Hit the ground. Come with me. Follow me. After me. Come with me. After me.
He brought her in there just to kill her. That's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Monitoring.
Corey, no longer in the house.
Wait a minute.
Did his AI break?
He probably went AFK.
Wow, cringe.
Oh no, he's ruining my speed run. There he is.
All the extra loot goes into our... Yes.
Oh fuck. Oops. Totally forgot I gotta, you know, use skills. Now I'm fucking it up. Yeah, you're right. Now it's my fault. Everybody's fucking it up. Now Blue's gonna do something.
I'm gonna enter my inventory just to get rid of the exclamation mark.
Hell yeah. I like how he brought a fucking briefcase as his melee weapon. Hoping he changed
He
it.
switched to a knife.
It's like, this is more suiting.
You complain about it, then he just changes.
Watch the civilians, watch the cameras, and get it done.
Following presentation is not intended for minors.
Everybody get the fuck down! Down! Drop it! No down! Down! Down!
That's what we're after. Get it to the van.
Stay.
Executing people left and right.
Hell yeah. It's part of the game.
Yeah, if they added them, they
They should have made him be bulletproof.
Yeah. I'll cringe. We're not robbing this place. We're just relocating
Borrowing.
these jewelry.
Permanently.
Yeah.
Without the consent of the owner.
Yeah, just borrowing for an extended time.
Those are all the bags we need. But you guys know the drill.
Oh, it's
If
Mike,
you want
damn it.
more, stay and get more.
I had a great
Only breaking feds was ECM rushable.
Why is it really good XP?
I don't know. Probably not.
Mark CMB made a video just recently about trying to do Hoxton Revenge, but you can kind of do it.
Consider these wise words. Smart. And now?
I drew it fast enough.
Yeah, you did.
There's the main gate. Could be watched. Maybe find another way in. Keep an eye out for anything you can hustle out of there. The murky water containers are your best bet. Get them open.
Shooting your pal.
A good start. Open those murky water containers. If anything has illegal loot, it will be them. That was last seen in the Iraqi National Gallery. These guys are shameless. Rifles, pistols, and bullets. This will make Gage happy. The vault needs 2 cards, entered almost simultaneously. You can bet there's something particularly tasty in there.
Eine Kamera.
That's the armor of Oda Nobunaga. Back to pieces. If that's genuine.
Security.
Monitoring.
That'll do for Gage. But you can stay for more. I can't believe we scored Oda's armor. Outstanding work.
Body bag cage deployed.
Casually, ECM rushes shadow rate death sentence.
No biggie. Imagine in real life, and then like the boss comes over. What the fuck happened? How'd you guys not? Why didn't you call me? Sir, we
Robbed him
did.
in 2 minutes.
Yeah, we took everything.
Get into the docks. There will be security, so stay hidden and stay quiet. Okay, now look around. We need to tag the truck headed for Washington. Look around for clues, containers, terminals, any
Right.
records. Find the right one and tag it. That computer is showing which truck is going where. Could be valuable to know that. There have to be clues around the wharf that'll help you figure out which truck is carrying the machines
Hefty.
to Washington. Keep your eyes peeled. Getting a nice clear signal.
That was the only one that didn't show.
I hope you tagged the right truck. First, you need to break into the depot. Try and keep it quiet. If you can't keep it quiet, make it fast.
No one heard that gunshot.
That certainly looks like one of the voting machines. When you're ready to kill democracy, start the hack. Make sure no one sees you.
Easy.
Great, that one's hacked. Get the crate closed, then find another. So far, so good. Very good.
Body bag case deployed.
Not my ECM.
Zooey mama.
Just got a message from the elephant. Your bonus.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
A good move. Now, we
Benevolent Bank. A neoclassical beauty. But business calls. We're going to need some codes. So get to their servers. You know how this goes. Eyes peeled for security. Cities need to be controlled. And keycards are always useful.
Keycard up here.
Should I waste the key card and put it in the in the security door?
No balls.
Down. Runter.
Patch me in. I can do some mischief from here. Firewalls are tripped.
Found
Going
it.
to need a local port. One of the staff
Do it
terminals.
in here.
Check them out.
Work, friends.
No problems, except I never should have gotten that shrimp at the diner.
Connecting now. Better pray this is the right one.
That's the manager.
Under the radar.
The manager probably has it.
That's the code. Great. Now get it working on that time lock.
It's alright, we got the key cards. I think we're good on the door. Let me see. Yeah, it's off.
How many beepings?
A security guard.
But it's a 2-minute time lock.
Elevators are headed to your floor. Keep an eye on that.
Yeah, it's like a 2-minute something. Or it was. It's at 150. 150 left, so yeah, 4 minutes. Guess I'll deplete this while I sit here and wait. I realized how much better Bulletstorm is by completely depleting my secondary. And I can almost use it on both. One singular ammo bag.
Who's that Pokemon?
He also had a key card.
I got it.
Elmir's toast.
Can you hear my gun click?
I can hear in game.
Yeah,
Wait,
can you
no.
hear me with no ammo? No.
No, I can't. I can hear you clicking.
Oh, from the stream? Oh.
Is anyone going to pick up the phone? Good afternoon.
Uh-oh.
Hi, this is Jen. I'm calling from GenSec. We registered an unscheduled activation of the time lock. I'm just calling to make sure everything's all right.
Oh, man.
What?
No, I mean, we might be
Shot?
okay. No, he meleeed from me, or
I see.
because of me.
Sure, that happens.
He shot.
Okay, just try to call us beforehand next time.
Roger that. You guys are doing a great job. Bye.
Well, the time lock here has 5 seconds.
Oh, okay.
There goes the time lock. You're doing great. Try and keep things quiet.
You can go get the.
Now, the vault has 3 steps to open it. First is in the bag. Just go there and use the fingerprint scanner. 1 down, 1 to go.
Hit the ECM.
Okay. I was wondering why you weren't going for the button, but now I see.
Now, the last step. Find the manager's code. It should be on his computer. Connected. Let's see what we have.
We don't use that key card over here on the cams.
Okay.
Now, get back to the vault and enter the code.
Reporting in. I got an officer signaling for help. Help!
It worked. Great job, everyone.
Oh fuck. I got so distracted by the key card. Words by pudding, I am ruining my own speed run.
Now this qualifies as a score. Clean it out, gang.
Guess we'll just be getting like money.
The bus is all set up too. Well, you worry about sending the signal. Then you'll see. Police assault in 20. We just gave the 6 o'clock news great footage. Get the loot to the van. Watch yourself.
Maybe you got a bit too greedy.
I think we'll be okay. I can't believe it. There was like so many different times there where I just got distracted. From pressing the button to putting the key card on, I was just spaced in out. I must be tired.
We can't get you to Infamy again.
No, I'm doing it.
Yeah, the girlfriend can wait till tomorrow.
Amen.
You can finish this now, or you can finish this in style and empty the place.
3 million, that's still not bad. Could have been better if I wasn't so distracted. That's what I call a pro gamer move. Sweet, I got the reduction down to only 1%.
Nice. So it's a long enough rotation that goes down.
Yeah, for a while there, it wasn't going down at all. It was at 30% for forever.
Maybe
I
it's
think they
because you
do that
did
on
it too many
purpose.
times.
Well, yeah, it's just normally the reduction isn't that slow, but I think it's intentional because of all these ECM rushers.
Everybody get down! On the ground, Victor, and stay down! Down!
I think the alarm's downstairs.
Yep.
Down!
That's what we're after. Get into the van.
2-5 here, reporting in. There's signs of
Down like a worm.
down on the ground. Reporting in.
Nice. Should we just leave that jewelry back there?
Wait, what?
There was a jewelry bag on like the door.
Oh. Once I hit Infamy, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna drive to my house, and then I'm gonna eat nuggies for bed, or before bed, and then go to bed.
Eat nuggies for bed.
Yes. Can I eat some nuggies off your ass, Eddie?
No.
Why not?
Too stinky.
Uh.
But there's a thingamajig left. Can't find it. There it is. It's always so difficult.
Yep.
It's like a woman who's driving.
Yes.
That's how much we need. You guys can stay and get more if you feel like you're on a roll.
Got it.
I had a great time.
So it's been 25 minutes and I'm already what? Infamy 70? Or I mean level 70?
Yeah, Infamy 70.
I'd want to cry if it went backwards.
That's how I would have done it too. Planning is one thing. Execution is another. Time.
There it is, right ahead. Do your thing, guys, but do it quietly. It goes loud, and I'll have to pull you out fast. Look around. Search the murky water containers. Just grab any valuables you can.
Ooh, key card.
You both
Ooh,
got
another
one.
key card.
Nice.
Gage has arranged for one of the dumpsters to be used to stash some loot. Open those murky water containers. If anything has illegal loot, it will be them.
Drop it, you wanker!
Stop. You violated the law.
Great work. There's always a market for untraceable guns.
Reporting in. I got clear signs of breaking here. Reporting in. There's signs of trespassers here. 2-3 here. Reporting in.
Going mega speed.
That was last seen in the Iraqi National Gallery. These guys are shameless. Vault with a simultaneous two-card reader. Probably 10 seconds time lock. They must be hiding something tasty. Armor of a shogun. Nobunaga. Thought lost for centuries, but here it is. Get the pieces bagged.
That's another artifact.
Yeah, we should be good.
Gage has what he wants. Great work. You can bug out now, or hang around a little.
Counter raid, but everything is artifacts.
That's all 4 pieces of the Shogun's armor. This is an outstanding night's work.
Thank you for respecting archive.
Who's got 15 opposable thumbs? This guy.
D's nuts.
Get into the docks. There will be security, so stay hidden and stay quiet.
If you find the computer first. Nope, it's over here.
Yep.
I'll let you know.
Alright, thanks, Poppy.
Actually, I'll type it.
PC is showing where the trucks are headed. Keep an eye out for those bound for Washington.
2-3 here.
H. Oh.
Getting a nice clear signal. Time to leave, guys. I hope you tagged the right truck.
You need help? Just fire your gun. Body bag case deployed.
Additional cartridges.
First, you gotta break into the warehouse. It'll be great if you can keep the noise down.
I got your back once the shit
Stop it right there.
Well, those cameras won't be a problem anymore.
Okay.
That certainly looks like one of the voting machines. When you're ready to kill democracy, start the hack. Make sure no one sees you.
2-3 here. Reporting in. Man down over here.
Guys, wait a second. There's more security en route.
Thank you.
After the go for the next assault. Watch it.
That forklift bit always gets me.
The machine is done. That should make the elephant happy. Now close up the crate and keep going. You guys are nailing it.
This is 2-3 reporting in. Officer and his clerks.
Ammunition has arrived.
Body bag case right here.
Just got a message from the elephant. Your bonus for...
Welcome to the stream, Josh. And yes, he did. For the fun of it, sometimes we just grab an extra one because we're waiting anyways. But welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, it's 7 to 8. I'm pretty sure it could be 8, or it's either always 8 or can be.
All. I like the way. Let's put this boat in the water and find out if it.
Me either. We're ECM rushing, so this is very mild, or very mild version of stealthing. Trying to get that yummy XP.
But business calls. We're going to need some codes. So get to their servers. You know how this goes. Eyes peeled for security. Cities need to be controlled. And keycards are always useful.
Security.
That's the server room. Get inside and get me connected.
Enjoy the show.
Hook me up. I should be able to get into their system from here. Damn it. Looks like we need local access.
We found it.
Most likely one of the staff terminals.
Security
Figure out which one. Try them all if you have to. Connecting now. Better pray this is the right one.
I don't even think I've gotten that. Once I hit Infamy 500, the goal is to achievement hunt, because I want to get all the achievements. Do we already have 2 keycards? Yeah, we do. Then I don't care about that.
Got the code. Start the time lock.
So you proceed to do it.
Yeah. Who else
That's what
but
I call a
Quagmire?
pro gamer move.
I've got a guard. They haven't seen us.
God.
Boost.
Elevators are headed to your floor. Keep an eye on that.
How much time left on the time lock?
Like 50 seconds.
Oh. Well, then I guess I'll browse my telephone while we sit here.
Someone answer the phone. Good afternoon. You're through to the Benevolent. This is Martin.
This is Janet Gensek. Our system's picked up an unscheduled activation of your time lock. I'm just calling to confirm everything is fine.
Oh, yeah. The manager was showing the system to his new assistant. An early bit of key and lock, he calls it.
I see. Sure, that happens. Okay, just try to call us beforehand.
15
next time.
seconds.
Roger that.
Alright.
You guys are doing a great job. Bye. Sucker fell for it.
5.
That's the time lock done. Try and keep the sneak going. Now, the vault has a 3-step clearance control. The first I've already taken care of. Just head there and use the fingerprint scanner.
Stop it!
That's the first console. Now the second. Great. Now, the last step. Find the manager's code. It should be on his computer. Great. We're connected. Got it. Now, get back to the vault and enter the code.
I'll let you do it.
Puppy.
It worked. Great job, everyone.
Why can't we help this go back by pulling it?
Good question. PJ, you're silly. I have Bulletstorm.
All doors have keys. If you want to do this quietly, find the keys.
Ammo available.
Thanks for watching, Pudding. Take care of yourself, buddy.
Oh, that bag missed.
Oof. Okay, that's everything. Okay, never mind.
Everything.
Yeah,
Need the
no,
phone call.
yeah, we're good. I thought there was more behind us.
Oh.
Did you get yourself stuck?
I'm in the bus seats.
And that's your punishment for fucking around and finding out.
I can almost get out.
Do you have... Fuck, you don't... I'm gonna assume you might have to leave. You wanna leave and rejoin? That way we can still get the 6%.
Yeah.
You scam. You scammer. I mean, that's pretty funny. I'm surprised that worked, but...
Yeah, I'm just surprised that's still in the game.
Oh, you've always known that was there? I didn't. Oh. Let's hope we still get the 6% from you.
Yeah, from my thingy-majigs.
Well, fortunately, you're level 100, or else you'd be getting, like, no XP.
Hey, Dallas, on me now. Dallas, follow me now.
41 minutes in. Almost level 90.
Said
Oh,
1 second.
fuck. Oops.
Wow, what a great host.
Oh, he left. Yeah, 40 minutes in and almost or level 90. That's pretty sweet. It's pretty moist. Cause yeah, what did I say? 3 hours and no, wait, I said 50 minutes, right? Or did I say 40?
You said 40.
Okay,
3 hours,
so yeah.
41 minutes.
Okay, yeah, so it has only been 40 minutes. That's pretty sweet.
Jesus DS left. Is that your nickname for him?
Yes. No.
Well, for me, it says something else.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you make him a nickname?
No, I'm not friends with him.
Yeah, because no, that's his name.
His name is Sir Petardo Ian.
Yeah, that used to be his
ESOD.
old name. He changed it just recently. Because yeah, that was his name prior.
Get into the store, watch the civilians, watch the cameras, and get it done.
Freeze! Down, all of you! Put your fucking hands up!
Oh.
Get down on the ground.
It's in the security office.
Oh,
Damn, that's the alarm. Get ready for
I
action.
thought you got it.
Nope, I said it was in the security office. It's okay, everybody gets one. Now we've all fucked up.
I thought you said that you got the security alarm.
No. My words were, it's in the security room. Bruh, sound effect on MP3. You're taking away from my nuggy time, sir.
Everybody get down! Down! And stay there! Get down on the ground.
It's in the security room, Eddie.
What?
I said it's in the security room.
What? He did it.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought it was you. I was like, bro, are you fucking kidding me?
No, it was Sir Potato.
Get into the store. Watch the civilians. Watch the cameras. Get it done.
I mean, we've been getting lucky with the manager spawn, though. She keeps walking down the stairs.
Down! Everybody down! Down! All of you!
It's in the security room again.
And stay
The
there!
game's like, nah, you guys are gonna do it on this one. Okay, now it's off.
Stay down.
That's what we're after. Get it to the van.
Stay down. Additional cartridges available.
Y'all always forget
ECM,
to.
ECM, ECM.
Like,
We always forget what.
like 2 or 1 jewelry bag.
So I don't. I would stand there, but I like having all of us in there. I feel like it's a waste of time, so I try and go out and throw bags.
That's the stuff.
That's the only reason why. I always go for the back half, usually.
Find it this time. Oh, there it is.
Those are all the bags we need. But you guys know the drill. If you want more,
Oh.
stay and get more.
That's a body bag.
Job is done. Now
It's okay. We can sell it on the black market.
Yeah,
They're
it's
organs.
livers. Top 10 organs to sell for new PC.
Medford, Oregon, for starters.
And now, we prosecute.
Damn.
Boom.
You
You're,
only
you're
saw
speed
the
running,
curve.
drawing a penis. Penis run.
There it is. Do your thing, guys. But Gage prefers you to do it quietly. Front gate is dead ahead, but maybe you can find alternative routes. You're in the lair of a beast now, gang. Better loot, but bigger risk. Colombian, Bolivian, Mexican. Wherever it's from, it's ours now. They sent in an extraction team to free the civilians. Those murky water containers were brought
All
direct
3 of those
from the
guys that I
Earth
just
hotspot.
killed had
Crack
key
them open.
cards.
They'll be your best bet
That's
for
pretty
loot.
good. That's some pretty good RNG.
2-card reader with a 10-second time lock? You can bet they're holding some serious hardware in that vault. Damn, this gold was likely boosted from Saddam's palace.
ECM, Eddie.
I used 1 key card for some assault rifles.
Weapons.
There's a key card there.
Gage is all about.
Okay. I'll get the other bag. You can go ahead. Oh, yeah, okay.
That's the armor of Oda Nobunaga. Back to pieces. That's genuine.
I hate when I sneeze and it hurts my entire body. Do you know what I'm talking about?
500 plus recoil.
Like, I feel it in my arms. Like, it feels very sore for like 15 seconds.
Feels very cringe.
Yeah, that too. Maybe that's what's happening. I'm dying of cringe.
That'll do for Gage, but you can stay for more.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
That's all 4 pieces of the Shogun's armor. This is an outstanding night's work.
Here you go.
Body bag case deployed.
Thank you for not disturbing Pat.
8 more levels to go.
Darn, if only I wouldn't have fucked up on that first big bank, then we would probably get it, because that extra 2 mil would be 2 levels on the highest levels anyways. Shit. That's okay.
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah. I'm gonna piss shit and come.
There will be security, so stay hidden and stay quiet.
Okay, so if you use it, oh, or well, maybe it's on my side. Nope. So if you use it and it's Avalon, then we know it's hefty.
Look around. There should be clues that'll point you to the right truck, perhaps matching their colors to the containers.
So yeah, if it starts at Kranich, then it's Avalon.
Clue is showing which truck is going where. Could be valuable to know that.
Oh, it is Avalon? Okay.
Getting a nice clear signal. Time to leave, guys. I hope you tag the right truck.
Additional cartridges available.
Body bag case right here.
Wait, no, speaking of body bag cases.
Body bag case deployed.
When is there gonna be day 7 heists?
Never. I think they realized that it would be too long.
Job is getting
Well,
into the depot.
for casual play, but
Check for cameras and
I thought
guards.
it would have been pretty cool, to be honest.
I mean,
If it-
there's like 2-hour-long things that like overdrill and whatnot,
Yeah, so I don't know.
and cook off.
That certainly looks like one of the voting machines. When you're ready to kill democracy, start the hack. Make sure no one sees you. Well, those cameras won't be a problem anymore. Oh, what's this? Looks like they just upped the security here.
Not getting any.
Wow, kicked for being carried.
Keep it up and we're going to pull it off.
I found one at least.
You see him?
I
Body bag case deployed. Body bag case right here.
Ammunition has arrived.
Just get a message from the elephant. Your boat is...
well, not even a level from that.
Cringe.
The other guy is a higher level than you.
Yeah, it's honestly, it probably has to do with the 1% XP loss I was getting.
Good thinking. Excellent. Time to put it.
Place remove, place remove, place remove.
Yeah, I kept misclicking.
Benevolent Bank. A neoclassical beauty. But business calls. We're going to need some codes. So get to their servers. You know the drill. Watch for the guards and cameras. Keep civilians in check. Look around for key cards. And the bank manager. Anything that might help.
Hope you have a pleasant flight.
Over here.
Hook me up. I should be able to get into their system from here. Firewalls are tripped. We're going to need a local port.
This guy's
One of the staff terminals. Check them out.
It was.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Time to work, friends.
Okay, I found the sweet spot.
Connecting. We can only do them one at a time. So fingers crossed this is the right one.
One's downstairs. Okay.
Alright, got the code. Start the time lock. And now we wait. Anyone have any good stories?
They're all over the place. CCTV. Down on the ground.
They're the keys for the doors inside the vault. Good find.
I'm not coming in here. He's not coming.
Someone answer the phone.
I got it.
Good afternoon. This is the Benevolent Bank. You're speaking to Martin.
Hi, this is Jen. I'm calling from GenSec. We registered an unscheduled activation of the time lock. I'm just calling to make sure everything's all right.
Yeah, there was a mix-up with a major account holder. Arrived a day early. Time zones, you know?
I hear you. All right, no problem. Just try and keep us in the loop next time.
Of course. Thanks for being understanding. Take care. In the clear, gang.
Oh, there's a key card in there.
Spell for it. Nice. Yoink.
Yeah, it looks like we needed it. Oh no, never mind. There was already one in there. But now you have it so you can wreck the dude in the security room.
Yeah. Wonder, would it be too loud to break this glass up here?
Elevators are headed to
Probably.
your floor. Keep an eye on that.
Un guardia. Guard.
God.
Security guard.
I want to kill him for the fun of it.
Now that you've taken a hostage, the police assault is going to take more time.
Oh.
The number you've reached is not in service. Please check the number and dial again. Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate the concern, but there's a whole lot of...
15 seconds.
Easy peasy.
Got it.
That's the time
Oh,
lock
it's
done.
downstairs.
Try and keep the sneak going. Now, the vault has a 3-step clearance control. The first I've already taken care of. Just head there and use the fingerprint scanner.
Nothing to report.
That hostage is going to slow the cops down. That's the first console. Now the second.
Gotta go get the computer.
I got it.
No,
Oh, never
no.
mind.
He's got it.
Great, we're connected.
You see him.
Yeah.
Got it. Now, get back to the vault and enter the code. It worked. Great job, everyone.
Don't stand in front of the bus this time.
Your turn. You see him.
Oh. I was too busy talking.
You're good.
The silent way to open those doors would be to use the keys, if you can find them.
No.
Ammo, here you go.
It's like all money on this one. I love it. That's everything.
Report a robbery.
I'd like to
Robbery
report
within
cringe.
like 8 minutes. Fastest heisters ever.
See, I want to know though how they somehow get on the phone, but yet they can't answer. Like they're able to call 911 or whoever they're calling, but like, you know, after that it doesn't work.
I freaked the bus too.
I wasn't paying attention. I pulled a
Signal and stand back.
pro gamer move.
Oh, it's everything.
Yeah.
Who said the buses in this town can't keep to a schedule?
Wait, no, I wasn't in front of the bus.
Epic meme.
There's light.
Okay, fellas, lock and load. You've got a police assault on the way in about 30
Like
seconds.
medium weight, then there's heavy, then there's super heavy.
20 secs.
With bags?
Yeah.
Mm.
Artifacts and such are super heavy. Gold is heavy.
The heaviest is when you do the one where you pick up a nuke for Vlad.
Oh, the bomb offshore? No.
No, it's the one where it's shadow raid but loud.
Oh,
And you have-
meltdown?
Yeah. I was thinking Aftershock, but Aftershock's the earthquake one. So it's been an hour so far, and we're basically almost level 100. I like that.
Oh, I'm already level 100.
Yeah, you sped run. You hit level 100 in 0.0000 milliseconds.
Dallas.
Why the fuck
town.
is Dallas all the way over there?
Follow me. Hey, Rockster, come with me. Jacket on me now.
2 more levels. So what's that, like shadow raid maybe? With an election day?
No, that's like a diamond store and a shadow raid, and then we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a loss, XP loss anymore. Sweet.
Man, it's already been an hour.
Get into the store. Watch the civilians. Watch the cameras. Get it done.
Definitely beats the 3 hours though.
Doesn't feel like an hour.
Yes.
Like, we just did like 5-6 minute missions.
Yeah, for the most part.
That's the stuff. Get it
See, that's why I'm excited for the day that I do this for like, well, sounds boring, but in the moment, you know, it flies by, but doing like a 10-hour stream of purely ECM rushing with a competent team, I could go Infamous 10 times. That's pretty sweet.
Intuit is here.
But man, I'm hungry. I require nuggies. Gotta go to Wendy's because it's the only place that's open, but their nuggies are good. Yeah, exactly. I used to get spicy ones, but they're not very good for my stomach if you get my drift.
That's the stuff. Keep going.
I'd still take the spicy ones.
Bro, that shit, I fucking regret it every time. Maybe I'll say fuck it tonight because I don't work tomorrow, so it's not like I have to be like, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Reload.
Thank you for traveling with us.
Oh, you're already level 100.
Yeah, like I said, that 1% was probably what caused me to not be as fast or one level below him.
Damn, no legendary items.
I went infamous in an hour and 3 minutes. That's pretty epic. Now we do it again. Just kidding. I'm fucking ready for some food and then sleep.
Wow, coward, you're getting sleep.
Virgin I am. I'm surprised you're still up. Or at least playing this game at the same.
It's because I have like slight insomnia.
Oof. And what? Nobody else is on? Yeah, it looks like nobody else is on. Feels bad, man. Alrighty, man. I'm gonna go to bed. See you. Have a good night. Thanks for playing. I appreciate you helping me level up.
Alright,
And have a good night.
here's a hydrate. Here's a posture
Okay, fine.
check. And a stretch.
Reported for griefing.
It's
Alright,
not
man.
griefing.
I'm reporting you to the IRS for tax fraud.
With what?
Ligma.
My money?
Alrighty, man. You have a good night. See you.
I'm gonna let the bed bugs bite.
Will do. Alright. Thanks for playing, Eddie. I appreciate it once again. Oh, shit. I don't want to launch Steam VR. I'm going to go to bed. I won't be on tomorrow. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you for watching live and or watching the VOD after the fact. Much love to everybody. You guys are so awesome. I appreciate you all greatly. You guys take care. I will be back as soon as possible. And peace out, gamers. Okay, fine. One more drink for the road. Take care, Starkey. No, I'm not doing it again.